Hello, everybody. It's New Year's Eve.
It is.
It's New Year's Eve. Can you believe we've got to the end of 2023? This is our last show of the year here on Sewing Street. I can't wait for next year. I'm very excited. Very excited. Lots of lovely things coming next year, but also lots of lovely things coming today, including Clare, of course, from Native Lighting. But let's get started with our early bird. Now, one of the things you might be thinking about the new year is, I'm going to get organised. I'm going to stop throwing things in piles. I'm going to be neat. I'm going to be tidy. And one of the ways that we can be neat and tidy is our bobbins and our threads, bobbin buddies. That's our early bird today. Let me show you what I am talking about. Bobbin buddies, here they are. You get a pack of 20, okay? They come in different colours. And look, this is what you do with them. This is what you do. You link up your wound bobbin and your thread, and you link them together. So you've always got matching thread for your top and your bobbin. Let me show you. They're so easy to use. They're almost like a clothes peg. So what you do is you squeeze, or a wishbone, I suppose. Or do you remember doing that, Claire, when you were a kid? You'd get the little snap. What have you wished for? Organised bobbins. So what you do then is you push these open ends, squeeze them together, push them through your bobbin and slide it right on, okay? And then you do the same again with your reel of thread. And it doesn't matter whether you use Gutterman or Orifil or Coats or whatever, boom. And they're now linked together, and they're not going to fall apart or slip apart or get lost. It's really useful. Now, normal price is $9.99, but wait and see what we do. Bobbin buddies are the best thing ever, says Terry in West Sussex. Even better, at this price. Are you kidding me? Happy New Year. It's also National Champagne Day. Hello, hello.
Hello.
And Anthony Hopkins' birthday.
Is it?
So if you're watching, Tone, happy birthday, love. Happy birthday. Lots and lots of you jumping in to get your bobbin buddies. You get 20. Look, here they are. Blue, pink, purple. All very nice. And now we could only find one bobbin thread that matched, Claire. Isn't it awful? But let's just say that we wanted two different ones. So this time, this is some, I think, Orifil, isn't it? No, this is Metla thread, yeah? And a different bobbin, different brand of bobbin. But they all work. And even if you use things like metal bobbins or you're a long armour, it'll all work. It'll all work. So there we go. They just push together. And that's now joined. Bobbin, buddy, done. Easy. Yeah. And such a brilliant way to get yourself organised because, I mean, super, super frustrated, isn't it? When you can't find the right bobbin and top thread and you have to start winding a new one. Or you can just get yourself organised before you start a project. Wind your bobbin up. Wind your bobbin up. And then link it up with your reel of thread, get it in your sewing box, all organised, ready to start that new project. New project, new year. Yeah? You can keep your threads and your bobbin with your project. If you've got your little project pack, if you're going to a workshop or a class, get your bobbin wound before the class. You don't want to waste the first 5 minutes winding a bobbin in a class.
No.
Do it before you get there. Great way to get organised and also a great way to make sure that your threads are stored correctly. We spend good money, don't we, on our threads? We need to store them well, need to keep them tidy, need to keep them organised. $3.99 is your price. You're saving £6 today and a great way of opening your shopping basket. Now let's have a look at our very last menu of 2023. We're starting off with Clare Donnelly. You knew that. Clare Donnelly is here from Native Lighting. At 9 o'clock, and also on the subject of Clare Donnelly and Native Lighting, we have got some fantastic deals on some of your best loved lighting.
Yes, best products of 2023.
Awesome. So stick around for some bargains. Now, at 9 o'clock, Delphine Brooks is here with a brand new launch. It's Rocco the Rhino. Such a beautiful project. You might have seen a little sneaky peek of that over Christmas on a certain advert. We're launching it today at 9. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got the best of the year. We've got some fantastic kits. We've got some fantastic tools. Just some beautiful things in the hour. At 11 o'clock, we've got the best of the year from Delphine Brooks, some of her favourite projects and some of her best loved work. And then at 12 p.m, we have got New Year's Eve deals. We're going to be letting off the fireworks, we're going to be popping champagne, and we're going to be finishing our last show with some brilliant New Year's Eve deals. So that is how this morning's looking. I would love to hear from you, by the way. Please get your messages in. You can email the studio@sewingstreet.com. Let me know what you're doing for NYE. And also, how was your Christmas? Did you have a good time? Did you celebrate? Did you have friends, family? Did you celebrate with your loved ones? Did you have a quiet one? Did you get a fantastic Christmas present? Did you get something absolutely lovely? And also, you know, every Christmas, like, people get engaged, don't they?
Yeah.
Or make big announcements or something like that. So let us know. Let us know if something amazing happened for you. We had a rattle Christmas. I'll tell you about it later. Now, let's go to the website. Oh, no. Well, yes. No, let's try. Here we go. There we go. Go to the website, click on Watch Live, and then you can send us a little message there as well if you'd like. Perfect. Ben's internet's not working. Good. Right. Bobbin Buddies. Make sure you go through for those. Brilliant little deal there, saving £6. Should be £9.99, £3.99 today for 20 Bobbin Buddies. Right, Claire, welcome, my darling.
Hello.
Happy New Year,
And
almost.
to you as
yeah. Well. Big plans for the new year?
No, quiet ones.
Okay.
Had a big Christmas, so.
You did. We've got some amazing deals from you.
We have, yes. So
We're going to start with a 3-in-1 floor magnifier in white.
we have, yeah.
Now, I'm just going to say, we're going to have a look at the one in white, but I'm going to say, unless you really, really, really want white, don't buy the white one. That's a terrible thing to say, Claire.
It is.
Isn't it, really? But you'll understand why in just a second.
Okay.
Tell me about the 3-in-1.
Right, so the 3-in-1 magnifier is called that because you can use it in 3 different ways. You can have it as a table lamp, as we've got it on display here. You also get a clamp with it. You'd get a white one with the white one. And what you do with that is you would then be able to clamp it onto the table. So this part would come out and then the clamp would just go on the table and then you would put that into the top part there. And you also get a pole if you want to turn it into a floor magnifier. And this pole is extendable as well. So you would just take this part out, put the pole in, and then that then becomes a floor magnifier. So if you're working on maybe like a stitching stand, or if you like to sit in the chair and work, or even you can even use it at a table, just have it as a floor stand as well. So the reason for that being called the 3-in-1 is that you've got 3 different ways that you can use that one.
So table lamp, clamp lamp, and floor lamp.
And a floor lamp.
And incredible area as well, the lighting and the magnifying. What level of magnification do we get?
So that's 1.75 magnification, and the light on this lamp is just daylight. All of our lamps have at least daylight setting, but a lot of them also have other colours as well. But this one we've just got daylight on, and you've got 2 different brightnesses on here. So that's it on then, and that's it on the brightest. And I've just got a book here, so I'm just going to pop that underneath the magnifier.
Fab.
You can see actually how well that magnifies the text on there. So if you move that
Brilliant.
out, you can see it there, and then you can see obviously how much the magnification is on there.
I don't know about you, Claire, but I swear that they are making the writing on products
Smaller.
Smaller?
Yeah.
Is it just me?
Or are we getting older?
I don't know. Well, we are, but it's not that. I'm sure it's
It
getting
is, yes.
smaller.
It is.
146.99. Brilliant. Remember, you get 3 lamps in one. However, I said don't buy the white. I said wait for the black. And there's a reason why, isn't there,
There is,
Claire?
yeah.
Okay, let's get the details up for the black. So the Native Lighting black 3-in-1 floor magnifier. Same lamp, but this time in a matte black finish. Super smart, sleek, absolutely beautiful. You've got that desk lamp style with the base. You can use the extra pole to make it a floor lamp or get rid of the base altogether, add on the clamp and make it a lamp you can fix to, gosh, almost anything. Watch what we're going to do to the price. You're going to love this. You will need to be quick. £126.99. You're saving £20, but only on the black. Only on the black.
Yeah.
Let's grab it up.
And there we
Same
go.
lamp. So this is the floor
So
lamp
this is it actually
style.
with the pole in, and this is how it
Amazing.
would be as a floor lamp.
It's really big.
Yeah.
Super sturdy base. I mean, amazing.
Yeah.
And nice and slim. So if you've got, you know, those sofas that are quite low to
Quite low profile, yeah. They'll
it would
pop
slide under.
Yeah.
So you can get it right up next to you where you need the lighting and the magnification.
It's also weighs 7.5 kilos, so it's got a nice weight to it. So it's not going to get knocked over if somebody just sort of like rushes past, or
you've
maybe
got
or a
dogs
dog
or-
that goes past, or some
yes,
children that knock it, or it's not going to fall over because it's got that weighted base to make sure it keeps us stable.
Yeah, so smart, isn't it? I mean, what's fabulous about Native Lighting is it does everything you want task lighting to do, but it has the aesthetics of sort of fashion lighting.
Yeah.
You know, beautiful, sleek homeware. You know, it's got a beautiful look. It doesn't necessarily scream, I'm a task light. It looks like a stylish lamp.
So when we obviously started to design all the lamps, that was one of the things we took into consideration, that a lot of sort of crafting lamps in the past have looked quite sort of clinical.
Very much.
So that's why we've decided to go with some different colours rather than just white, and to make them look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing in the home, so that, you know, you can use it for just a lamp for ambience if you go on to some of the different colours.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your task lamp there as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let me move this one over a little bit. Can we bring the white one in as well, please,
Yep.
Claire? Just set up as a desk lamp this time. So remember, you've got the option of black or white, but if you go for the white, that's full price, £146.99, which is still an amazing deal. You can see the amazing lighting quality. You can see the versatility. It's a floor lamp. It's a desk lamp. Look at that illumination. So if you're one of those nighttime crafters, or frankly, Claire, at this time of year, I live in an old cottage. It's dark everywhere at 10 o'clock in the morning. I have to have all the lights on.
Yeah.
But I literally could have this on at the sewing desk, or if I'm cooking, reading a book.
Yeah. So many
Yeah.
different uses for them, really. It's
So many uses. I don't know about you, but as soon as the Christmas tree comes down, I miss that extra glow of light. Maybe now's a good time to get some task lighting. Now, remember, with your Native Lighting 3-in-1, you get 2 different brightness settings.
Yep, 2
And how do
brightnesses.
we control the brightness? Would you just
So the
show us
brightness
again?
is on the button here. And also the other thing to mention is that the head angles as well, so you can angle the head.
Yeah.
So if you're maybe sort of like working with your sewing machine, you can angle it so that it obviously features right in front of the needle where you would be working.
Yeah.
And then just to tap the on and off button, so you tap it, then it comes on to the lowest setting, then tap it again, and then it goes on to the brightest one.
And don't forget as well, all Native Lighting has that super strong swan neck. So it's sort of infinitely positionable and stays where you put it.
Yeah.
Because so many sort of inferior lamps just kind of flop.
Yeah, so we have all our goosenecks are reinforced.
Goosenecks,
Not
sorry.
It's fine. So they're all reinforced because obviously when we started talking to lots of crafters, that was one of their big issues. That they said, I've had a lamp in the past and it just drops and hits me on the head and doesn't stay in place. So we've had all of ours designed so that reinforced so they do actually stay where you put them. So as you can see.
Yeah, and you know, so versatile, not just for sewers. You might do nail art, you might do beauty therapy, it might be for your reading, calligraphy, lace making.
Yeah, and reading. Some people really struggle to read these days. So, you know, if it's somebody that's struggling to read,
without extra lighting now.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need the glasses, I just need the extra light.
Yeah.
Now, I do just need to say a few good mornings. Mo's got in touch to say morning, handsome. And Clare Donnelly. I'm only reading what she's put. Happy Hognomay. Hope you both had a nice Christmas. Santa left me the flu. Oh no. Did Mummy kiss Santa Claus? Told you about that. Oh, bless you. Hilary says, Happy New Year, Stuart. And Charlie, of course. And Claire, of course. Fiona says, Happy New Year. Quiet Christmas, as we're Billy no mates, but still enjoyable. Happy New Year to all. We're all friends here, my darling. Happy New Year. And Steph says, morning, Stuart. May the light shine on you. See what I did there? I love it. I love it. I always want that ambient glow. Right, that's the 3-in-1 lamp. Floor, table, clamp. Amazing saving on the black. Lots of you going for that. Lots of you got it in baskets. Now remember, this offer is for today only, and it's only on the black 3-in-1. We've got some other deals coming up, but we're going to look now at some other absolute favourites of Native Lighting. We're going to start with the 2-in-1 travel lamp.
Okay.
For me, your most stylish, clever design ever. I adore this. I just think it's the most clever bit of design. It's a torch. Let's get it on.
Tap it twice.
Oh, what? Do you know I'm rubbish at turning things on? There we go. Right. So you've got your torch. So whether you're going down the back garden to go into your shed or your outhouse or the garage or walking the dog.
Yeah.
Or just walking to catch the bus.
Taking the bins out.
Taking the bins out, you know, a great torch. If you live in the country maybe where there's no street lighting or poor street lighting and you're going to the pub.
The keeping in the car as well. Handy for the keeping in the car.
Very much. Working on the car or things like that. So terrific. So many ways you can use this. It's USB chargeable. So you charge it up. Full charge takes about...
Takes about an hour.
About an hour, is that all?
Yeah.
That's amazing. And how long will the charge last?
And that will last, depending on what setting you've got it on, between 4 and 6 hours.
Wow, that's impressive. I like that. LEDs, remember, which last you 8 hours a day for about 20 years.
Yeah, so LEDs last 50,000 hours. So if you use it 8 hours a day, that's an average of about 18 years.
Amazing, amazing. And then look, when you are feeling like a little change, you want a table lamp, interchangeable temperatures.
So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight settings.
There we go. Look. Brilliant. And you can kind of angle it. So I love that because you've got a really big area that it's lighting up as well. So if you were doing something like you cross stitch, you're applique, crochet, knitting, reading, calligraphy, painting minifigures.
Yeah. It's ideal to use a bedside lamp as well.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you maybe need to go to the bathroom in the night, you can just use the torch. Then you're not waking everybody up because you're just shining on the floor.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
lots of
brilliant.
uses for that one.
$45.99. It's one of your best sellers, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Just brilliantly designed. Just love the way it works. It just works. Absolutely love it. Split pay as well. Now, normally we wouldn't do split pay if it was under £100, but for Native Lighting, we always add that in as a little extra. Why not? So all you need to pay is £15.33 today. Get Native Lighting home and see just the difference it makes. Like it does for Derek. Derek's messaged in to say, good morning, Claire and Stuart. Love, love, love Native Lighting. It all started with the ring light During lockdown, I now have at least, wait for this, 12
Oh, I think he
native
must be
lighting.
the person that's got the most.
You win.
I think.
Derek, you win. It's brilliant.
12.
Yeah. But you know, when you find a product or a company that you just instantly like, yeah, this is...
And I think as well, the fact that all our lamps are guaranteed for 2 years as well. So I think that's that, you know, that security when people are buying them as well.
Look at that. And it is a really lovely, bright light. It's powerful. You've got a really strong beam there. So if you are using this, you know, out in the garden, in the shed, in the garage, you might even just have like a really sort of dark cupboard. We have like a big understairs cupboard.
You can never see what's in
have
the back.
lighting.
No, they never do they?
Brilliant for that. Brilliant for that. Like Claire said, have it by your bedside table. Use it as your reading lamp at night. But then you've got the option of just snapping it closed, using it as a torch, rather than putting the big light on. Love it. Make sure you take advantage of the split pays. Now, another of your absolutely iconic lamps, Claire. The uppy downy.
The uppy downy.
The uppy downy. Aren't you tempted to rename it?
To rename it instead of the reverse. So obviously, yeah, it's called the reverse light at the moment. But yeah,
at the moment,
you
are sweet.
That's its real name. So what you do with this one is you've got two different colours. So you've got daylight on that side, and then when you turn it round, it turns to warm light. So it's got a gyro inside. So as you turn it, then obviously the light then is told, I need to change from warm light to cool light. So you can, when you have it on the side, that shows you the two colours there.
So there's the daylight. Night light. You've got 5 settings, 7 settings?
Yeah, so it's got lots on here. So you can either tap along the top to go down all the brightness levels, or you can just run your finger on it. So that's obviously the lightest, and then that goes up to the brightest. And then you can do that on both ends. So when you're on the daylight one as well, that takes that right down to the dimmest. It's also got a handy little handle.
Love that.
So if you're out and about and you want to use it as a light or sort of a lantern, if you're camping, ideal to have when you're camping. Nice when the weather gets nice to have on your patio table outside, hanging from your parasol, hanging from trees.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Or in the centre of the table as almost like a pillar candle. It's so cool, isn't it? $63.99. But again, look at the split pays. 3 split pays available on the uppy downy light. The reverse lamp, all right, I'll give you that. It works out at just £21.33 to get the reverse lamp home. Absolutely brilliant. We call it the uppy downy because we have such affection for this lamp. We all just love it. Jan's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and Claire. I have far more native lighting products than I will admit to. I bought the travel lamp for, what am I doing here? For my daughter to take camping.
So it's a nice,
brilliant.
It's a nice
so versatile. Now, the third one, the zigzag.
I just need to go and
I was going to
grab
say
that.
you were recharging that.
I think Levi had it on charge, so I'll just grab that.
Ah, Levi's on it. So again, the zigzag lamp, another iconic bit of design this. Really smart and sleek. Absolutely brilliant. Here it comes.
Here we go.
Fabulous.
So this doesn't look like a lamp when you first see this. This one is so small. It can go in your handbag. It can go in a pocket. Ideal to just nip into your little sewing caddy as well if you're travelling around. So to get the light up, you open this one up and it extends as well.
How clever is this?
On the top, so you can position it backwards, forwards.
It's the Lightosaurus.
The Lightosaurus. And then you've got 3 brightness settings. This has just got daylight on, but you've got 3 brightness levels on there as well. Again, brilliant for crafting. A brilliant travel lamp, this one.
Superb.
So
the fact that you could put that in a coat pocket.
Yeah, you could.
Pop it in a bag, couldn't you? You know, if you're somebody that likes to take a bit of extra lighting, we talk about this often, restaurants.
Yep.
You You sit down to read the menu. What's the first thing you do?
Get the phone light out. Yeah.
Awful.
I know.
Awful. And then you check.
And then
your
you check.
emails.
Then you're going to check things, aren't you?
Terrible. So pop
So
one
get
of
your
these.
zigzag out instead.
I know, it's brilliant, but literally take it round the house with you so you've always got lighting wherever you go. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And then everything just folds down. The light goes off automatically.
No, it doesn't.
No,
You do need to
you
turn
do
it
need
off.
to turn it off, Stuart. Remember
So
that.
keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds, and that
And
goes off.
off it goes.
But something that's a little bit different to other ones that are on the market is a lot of the on and off buttons are normally on the front here. So then when you pop them in your bag, they get turned on and then you lose your battery. So we designed ours so that obviously once it's turned off, it's not going to get switched on by accident.
Got you. So is it a double tap to turn it on? There it is. Yeah. Just brill. Pulls up. And again, so directional. Really, really positionable. So you can get it just where you need it to be. So this would be great to have next to your sewing machine as well, wouldn't it? Just to create that extra light.
Definitely.
Again, split pay. Look at this one. Under £20, the split pay on this. £18 and change. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's coming up. It's coming up. 1833 to get native lighting home. Interesting that, you know, the people who've messaged in have got more than one. Linda asked a question. Morning, Stuart and Claire. I've lost the charging lead to my travel lamp. Can I purchase another one? Many thanks. Happy New Year.
Yes, you can. So if you just go on to our website and then there's a section there for you to send a message in, and if you just send us a message and then we'll get back to you and let you know how you can purchase one.
Perfect. Brilliant. Thank you. Brilliant. 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 That is the zigzag lamp. Now, I'm in the mood for another deal.
Oh, are you?
Shall we do? Let's do Lumina Floor.
Do the
Lumina Floor. Okay. We did say deals on the Lumina Floor. Yeah, you heard me right.
Yeah.
Let's grab the black one first. So that's this one right here. I'm going to lift it up. Now, I've just lifted it up for a second just because I want to show you the base. The good news, by the way, is that this deal we're doing is on the black and the white.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So this has got a super slim base. So you really can get that right up to you wherever you are, whether you're in bed and you're in a divan bed, you might be sitting on an armchair and you want to get it right up close, under the dining room table, wherever you want to do. If you've got a horn cabinet, something like that, you can butt it right up. You've got that lovely weighty base.
Yeah, so again, this one it's obviously nice and weighted to make. It's not as heavy as the last one. This one is 2.5 kilos because it's not got the magnifier on, so you don't need obviously quite as much. Got you,
yeah, this is lighting only. And then look right here, you've got your control panel. Okay, so the control panel is right there where you need it. Now, light setting colour, tell me more.
So there's 25 settings on this.
Wow.
Now. So you've got 5 different colours. So you've got warm light, daylight and cool light. And then you've got different colours in between. Mm-hmm. And then you've also got 5 different colours on each setting. Because as we age, our eyes change quite dramatically, and obviously we start to sometimes get eye conditions. And what people find is that sometimes maybe like a very bright daylight lamp is too much and maybe a little bit too harsh for people.
Bit dazzle, yeah.
So that's why we've got all the different settings on here, because when there's so many to choose from, you're always going to find a colour that is comfortable for your eyes.
Like the perfect setting.
Yeah. So you will find the one that works for you.
That is so true. I know a few friends of mine have had surgery for cataracts.
Yeah.
And for them, bright light kind of fractures and dazzles.
Yeah.
So I can see where having a lower light setting
where that
would
comes
be more
from.
helpful.
Yeah. So if you don't want to use the control panel, you also get a remote control as well.
Nice.
So if maybe you've put the light behind the sofa and it's not that easy to get to the switch, you can just use the remote control. So and there's a few extra features on the remote control as well. You've got your on and off button. You've got some timers on there. There's a 60-second, a 10-minute timer. There's a little night light there, which just gives you the glow of outside the light. You've got your 20%, 50%, 100% brightness, and then you've got some of, depending on which colour you want, you've got the mix, the warm and the cool button on there, so you can go sort of like directly to that if you wanted to.
Well, now, we mentioned a deal.
We did.
And here it is. Let's do it. Happy New Year. Let's go under £100. $99.99. Have we ever gone under £100? Don't think we have we?
I think we might have a long time ago.
A long
but it's
time
been a long
ago.
time.
Well, Happy New Year. Start the new year right with some brilliant task lighting, sleek, stylish, modern, aesthetically beautiful, and most of all practical for under £100. You've still got the split pays though. You've still got 3 split pays, and even without seeing them, there they go, 33, 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, brill, fantastic. Yeah, that's a fantastic deal to get this home.
Yeah, definitely.
33, 33.
And what a lot of people do like about this lamp is that, again, the flexibility of it. And I've always been told lots of people aren't allowed to use a lamp in the lounge because it affects the television.
Right.
So other people that are watching. So this is one of the reasons why we did this like this, with this really flexible neck. So only you end up with the light. So if you see light under my hand, and then you move it there, then there's no light. So you're not affecting anybody else.
So even you could pull that over if you were in bed and you like to read or sew or knit, crochet, and you don't want to disturb the other person in the bed.
Yeah, exactly. So then you can just have it over you and choose the light that works for you. So maybe I'll just go through all the different colours now as well, so you can see them all changing. So that's, remember to not aim it at the light. You need to aim it at the control panel, so then you can see the...
I do that.
Yeah, see the different lights there. So there's the daylight one, then you've got a warm one, and then a cooler one. And then obviously you've got all your different ones there in between as well. So, and then the brightness. So take the brightness up to the brightest, and then you're going down obviously to the lowest one.
Love that too. And LEDs, they're low power use, aren't they?
They use much less energy. They don't generate heat.
Good.
So maybe if you had like an old style lamp where you've got a bulb in there and sometimes it gets a bit warm.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't.
And you might well have this quite close to your hands.
Yeah,
and if you're knitting or sewing, the last thing you want are hot hands.
It's obviously to have the heat, particularly as well if you're still crafting in the summer, and sometimes people have got a dark room and still need the light as well.
Definitely.
That's all
or under
really
a parasol. Oh, we can dream, can't we, Claire?
Yeah.
Now this one is mains operated,
Yes,
isn't it?
this
So this
mains
plugs
operated.
in.
Yeah.
A lot of native lighting is rechargeable. So it's about, I think for me, it's about having a range. Because you need both, don't you, in many ways. I had a lovely comment from Fiona who says, I think rechargeable lights are the bee's knees. We use them so much to keep our bills low, and it means we always have lights when hit with power cuts with the recent storms. We've had a lot of power cuts too.
We have, yeah.
Yeah.
The storms have been a bit wild, haven't they?
They've been a bit tasty.
Yeah.
They have been a bit tasty. We've had so much rain in Yorkshire.
I know. I went through a lot of floods this morning to get here. Did you? Yeah.
Yes, if you are driving today or going outside, do be careful. It is very, very wet. Stay inside and stay cosy with us anyway. There's no need to go outside.
No.
What's the outside world got for folks like us? Nothing. Now, we've also got the Lumina floor lamp in white.
Yeah.
We do. Now, I've got it right here.
Okay.
And as we said, we are going to honour the same deal. So we are going under £100 for the white Lumina floor lamp. Absolutely brilliant. Again, I'm going to lift it up so you can see that base. Gorgeous. So you've got that white base, very sleek and stylish. Nice slim profile. And again, even though this is white, which I do tend to associate with task lighting, it doesn't look clinical. It has just a gorgeous, stylish, sleek look to it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And again, position, so easy to position.
Yeah.
You know, you can put it.
See, you're much rougher with it. I'm being all gentle and you're like, oh. It's like, it's like wrestling a boa constrictor. But it's good to know, isn't it, that your lighting is robust and
and people don't need to worry about moving a lot. It's not going to weaken. So
exactly.
It's not something they need to.
2-year guarantee.
2-year guarantee.
And remember, about 18 years worth of LED, 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 18 years.
Yeah.
Those LEDs are going to last you. I think that's amazing. The thing is, a lot of us, very dedicated crafters, we do long shifts, don't we? But we don't need to worry about, it doesn't need a rest after 2 hours.
No, not
Just
at all.
leave it on.
And this is what makes them a lot more cost effective. Well, one, obviously the mains operated, you're not constantly needing to change bulbs, and the rechargeable ones, you're not needing to buy new batteries. So, over time, they more than pay for themselves with all of that.
They really do. And this today, under £100, you're saving £20, which is a brilliant, brilliant deal. And again, 3 split pays, 33 is all you need to pay today to get it home. Just what's going to suit your room? What's going to suit your tasks best? And you get the choice of black or white, remember, with this time. You don't have to choose to get the deal.
No, it's on both.
Love that, love that. What's the most bizarre use that, well, perhaps I shouldn't have asked. The most bizarre use of your lighting? I'm sure people come up and say, oh, I use it for...
Yeah, one lady told me that she uses my neck light, which you can bend and have as a long pole. She said, I use it to see what's fallen down the side of my fridge. So, that's probably the bizarre.
Love that. I'd have to then ask her, what's the most bizarre thing you've ever found?
Down the side of your fridge,
Love that, love that. How do you use your native lighting? What's the most bizarre use you found? Yeah. What have you found once? I love it. I love it. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Fiona says, what happens should the bulb unit stop working? I suppose that's time when you replace your lighting, isn't it?
Yes, that's on. Obviously, if it's within the 2 years, then we would obviously replace that for you. But we don't. The actual technology of LEDs is just so advanced, and now they've been around a while. And we obviously there's lots of different qualities of LEDs out there as well. We just obviously only use top quality, and we found that doesn't really happen. But if it does, unfortunately, if it's past the guarantee, then you would need to replace it. But still contact us, and if that's the case, then we still might be able to help.
Yeah,
with
brilliant.
Something.
That's good to know. Yeah. Brilliant. And as large, as robust, as weighty those bases are, you only pay £3.95 postage, and that covers you for the whole day, no matter how many purchases you make. So you don't have to think about, how am I going to lug this home from a show?
No.
How am I going to pay for the postage? If you had to post it yourself, it would cost a fortune. It will come to you for £3.95 flat rate for the whole day. Now, don't forget, the deals that we're doing on Native Lighting today are only good till midnight tonight. At midnight, the deal disappears. And, I don't remember as ever doing this at $99.99. You think we have done it once?
I think once,
but a long time ago. So, and these are the best of the best. I mean, all of Native Lighting is fabulous. This is probably one of the most loved.
That's one. Yeah, we've had this one right from when we started 4 years ago, and it still sells as well today as it did when we launched it 4 years ago.
See what it can do for you. Love that. Right. We've got one more deal. We've got one more deal.
We have.
And I think, do you have it your side?
Yes. I'm just
awesome. It's the chameleon. It's the chameleon. Have you been waiting for a fabulous deal on Native Lighting? Today's the day. Today is most definitely the day.
So this is another magnifier.
Oh, love this.
But this is on a really long arm, this one. So this is on a really long articulated arm. What's brilliant about this one is the length.
The reach.
And the reach on this one. Because if you're working on a big project, on a big desk, you can actually swing it around so that you've got a lot of area where you can position that. It's also angleable, so you can twist this one pretty much all the way round.
Yeah.
You've got your wing nut here, where if you want to loosen that, then you can actually bring it up as well. So just
It's really well articulated,
yeah,
isn't it?
this one is. And this one has actually got different colours on it. So this one you've got daylight, so you've got the daylight bulb on there, and then you've got the candle for the warm light. So you can see how warm that is on the desk. And then you've got the daylight there. And then you've got your little arrows here for your brightness settings. So each one's got 3 colours. Sorry, 3 brightness settings on each colour. So again, with the magnification on this one, it is 1.75 times magnification. And if we go inside the book, you can see the clarity.
And what are the magnifiers made of?
They're glass.
Ooh, which is a totally different ball game to plastic,
acrylic, yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, the plastic ones are made of acrylic, but they just distort. I feel they distort a little bit. The clarity of glass is much better.
Yeah, magnifiers are not all equal, are
No.
they? Wait a minute. It's easy to think that they are. It's easy to think that lighting's lighting,
Yeah.
but it really isn't.
Yeah.
LEDs are not all the same, and magnifiers are not all the
No.
same. Yours are top quality glass.
Yeah, and what you do find is that sometimes with not glass, as you get to the outside, to the peripheral, it starts to distort.
Yeah.
But with glass, the whole area,
Yeah.
you're able to use as much.
Crystal clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Big difference. Now, 129.99. Not today. I've only got single figures of this light. This is going to... That's our best deal of the day. 29.99 off. 19.99. Again, under £100. That is brilliant.
Yeah.
That is brilliant, but we have got single figures of this one. Ben, jumping into baskets? Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the last deal that we've got in this native lighting. Last one we've got. So, absolutely brilliant deal. I love this lamp. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I just love the articulated
The way,
neck.
yeah, the movement on this one.
Love
is
that
amazing.
wing nut. Love the fact you can sweep it across the table.
I mean, and obviously if you don't want to, and it does, pop down like that to keep out the way as well. So when you're not using it, so it's got a clamp that it clamps onto the desk, and it's the same clamp as this actually. So you've got a really big depth for clamping it on. You've got a 6 centimetre there, so it will go onto like really big tables and desks as well.
Yeah. Which is good to know.
Yeah.
And also as well, so versatile. Obviously we do think of these for crafting.
Yeah.
But there's so many other applications, aren't there?
So many, yeah. I mean, people use them for reading, other types of crafting. You can use it. A lot of people sometimes need a little bit of help with their computer or their laptop. So you can have it over there and then bring it down when you really looking at something small and need some help.
Definitely. Or if you do things like beauty therapy.
Yeah, we sell a lot in beauty. Yeah.
Nail art.
People that are losing their sight, they use them a lot as well to obviously help to be able to still read and do the projects that they want to still do.
Fab. What a brilliant deal. You're saving £30 on this lamp. Should be £129.99. You're paying £99.99 today. That's 3 split pays, £33.33. Been very, very, very popular. Make sure you get yours before they sell out. And remember, at midnight tonight, the price will go back up to normal. It will go back up to £129.99, which is a great buy, but if you can get it at £99.99, I would. What's your New Year's resolution? Do you have one?
Yes, to get a bit fitter and a bit slimmer.
Okay. So I'll walk in. Oh yeah, I'll join you. I'll join you with that. Let's just recap the 3-in-1. We started with this one, the 3-in-1 black lamp. Now, hugely versatile. Normally £146.99. Today you're paying £126.99. This is 3-in-1. You get the floor lamp, you get the desk lamp, you get the clip-on or clamp-on lamp, you've got 1.75 times magnification, a big glass magnifier. You've got surrounded by bright LED lights, adjustable, bright. I mean, just perfect task lighting, but also with the added benefit of 1.75 times magnification and the versatility of 3 different ways of styling it, using it, which surely makes it one of the most useful lamps. If you're only going to have one lamp.
Yeah, there's so many different uses for this one. And it's like, it might not be, you might sort of think, maybe not now, but another time, you might be working on a big project where you want to have it constantly clamped to the table, or you might be on a knitting project, so you're always going to have it on the floor standing one.
Yep.
So it's just like, it just changes with whatever your project is that you're working on.
Exactly. And when you've got something that's 3 in 1, you can change it depending on your needs. Now remember, you can also get the lamp in white, but that is not on offer today. The black one, you're saving £20 by buying it today. It's £126.99. And again, split pay, £42.33 is your split pay. 3 of those and you're done. Claire says, good morning, Stuart, and all. And faced with lots of love hearts around it. Good morning to you. Happy New Year. Now, we'll leave that there. Lumina floor lamp, the Lumina floor lamp. Now, the black has proved the most popular, but by one. Only by one.
Only by one.
The Lumina floor lamp. So this was your original product?
This was one of the original products, yeah. This and the uppy downy light.
See, it's catching on. Lovely sleek base there. Decent weight to it. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have. Dusty it is. Sorry, everyone. Oh, there we go.
Now you've spitted on it.
Now. I'm not doing very well this morning, am I? There. Do you know what, Clare? It hasn't been cleaner.
Look at that.
Long
Sparkling
time.
now.
Look at There we go. The Lumina, $99.99. Should normally be $119.99.
Yeah.
So you're saving £20 on that. Absolutely iconic design, one of Claire's best sellers and one of her original designs that is still as popular now as it was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You've got your control panel, remember, on the pole. You also get
The remote control, which if you've got it maybe tucked behind a sofa and it's not that easy to get to the controls on the pole, then you can just use the remote control. It's obviously got lots of different features on it. It's got the percentages for the brightness, you've got all the buttons for the colours, you've got some timers on there, and then you've got a 20, a 50 and 100% on the brightnesses as well. So
really good. So you can adjust that so it's just perfect.
Yeah.
Just the right amount of
so that's
brightness.
all your different colours on the light there. You can see that changing. So there's 5 different colours, and then we've got 5 different brightnesses on each colour as well.
So 25 settings in all.
25 settings.
Amazing. You're definitely going to find the one you need.
And something else to mention about this lamp is it's got a smart memory. So if you found a light that is perfect for you, you haven't got to think, oh, what colour was it? What brightness was it? It will remember when you switch it on and off.
Oh,
so
really?
it always goes back to
It'll
the
go
one.
to your favourite.
It always go back to what you had it on
So
before
clever.
you turned it off.
I'm not even going to ask how something like that works. It's beyond my
I'd like
wits.
a smart memory.
Yeah, me too. I'd love that. I can't remember what I was doing 5 minutes ago, Claire. Certainly can't go back to it. That is absolutely brilliant. You know, you may have received lots of lovely gifts at Christmas, but did you absolutely get the one you wanted? Or did you get some cash for Christmas?
Yeah.
My mum always likes to give me money so I can get exactly what I
want.
need.
Yeah.
You know? And I think particularly if you don't know someone's tastes, then something that will suit anybody, everybody. I don't think there's a person around that wouldn't benefit from great task lighting for whatever you might use. Now, we've also got this one in the white. And the white one, which I have next to me, is also on special offer. So the Lumina floor lamp in white. So it's really just about picking the colour that you like best, black or white. You're making a £20 saving on both of them. And also with the white one, you get the white remote control. So it all matches. Yeah, so you can swivel the light head And then you've got that amazing gooseneck. Look, it's sturdy. It's like a boa constrictor.
Come on, be a bit more rough with it.
Really? I can't. It's just not in my nature, Claire. It's not in my nature.
What does that say about
I'm a
me
lover,
then?
not
Look
a
how I
fighter.
play with
I
it.
know, I was going to say. Don't cross her. Don't cross her. She'll tie you in knots. No, I mean, look, absolutely brilliant. And also as well, you know, all the time I was doing that, the base feels completely stable.
Yeah.
It wasn't flying around all over the place. And it's good to know, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you're not going to
stays.
knock it over.
No, it stays. Basically, wherever you put it, it stays. It stays in position.
There are those biceps of steel in action. Go on, Claire.
And it's ideal for if you're working in a room with other people and you don't want the light to be... Has this one been unplugged?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to plug it back
Yeah.
in? Come on, I can do that.
What happened there?
There we go. Is that on?
No,
Oh, what's going on?
it's fine.
I don't know. It is plugged in and it's all in. Yeah. Oh,
Sometimes that extension
maybe.
plays
No,
a bit, doesn't it?
the
So-
power looks on anyway.
Anyway, we've got. I was just saying about how you get the light exactly where you need it, so you don't have to worry about affecting the television or anybody else that's in the room.
Yeah.
It doesn't glare for them,
No.
which is nice. It means that you've just got it where you need it.
Love that. Love that. For me, I just don't sit and watch TV.
No,
I'm always knitting,
you're always knitting.
sewing, doing something else.
Yeah.
Right, that's that one. Now, we also had one more deal, which was on the Chameleon.
It's,
Possibly my favourite light of the
Is it?
hour. I do. I really love it.
Yeah.
I think it's one which because your gooseneck is so iconic, and we do focus a lot on it.
Yeah.
And this is a different kind of directional.
Yeah.
But I love that.
You like this one?
I do.
Yeah.
I think it's really smart.
So this is has got the articulated arm, this one. So this is good if you're working on a big table and maybe like a big project, a big quilt, because what you've got, if you've got this really big, you could spread, and you just like swing it to position it wherever you need it. So it clamps onto the table. So you got a clamp like this one. So it's a 6 centimetre depth clamp, so it will go onto sort of really big tables, and it will go as small as 1 centimetre if you've got maybe a glass table as well.
Superb.
So it will go onto really big and really small as well. So you've got a wing nut on here where you undo that wing nut, and then that will drop it. You can have it going upwards, so position it exactly where you need it. You can angle the head as well. So if you're maybe working in front of a sewing machine, then, you know, and you're struggling with being able to see the needle or rethread the needle or anything as well, you can have it in front of the machine like that. You've got your controls on the front here. You've got your on and off button there. You've got your candle for your warm light, and then you've got your daylight for the daylight. And then you've got 3 brightness settings on each colour as well. So that's on the dimmest, and then that's on up to the brightest.
And Claire, for anybody wondering, you know, what's the best time to use the daylight as opposed to the warm light? I mean, why are there warm and daylight settings?
Okay, so daylight is always the perfect light to use if you're colour matching. So daylight setting is like if you were outside at noon on a sunny day, that will give you the exact same colours. Some people, as I said before, if they've got sort of like some kind of eye conditions, that might struggle a little bit with the daylight settings. So that's why we then have the choice of warm and the different brightnesses. But also the reason why we put the warm and the cool light on is sometimes if people don't necessarily want to use it as the task lamp all the time, they might want to use it as ambient lighting, then they can put the warm setting on for that afterwards.
And also, just thank you for that, because I often wonder what the sort of main reasons are. I'm thinking as well, like at night, where perhaps you're trying to get yourself off to sleep.
Yeah.
Maybe that daylight one, that's the
Would be too
time to
much.
switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it then down onto the warm one.
And just start getting a little bit ready for sleepy time.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant, absolutely superb. What's your favourite native lighting? Which is the one that's made the biggest difference to you? Is it the uppy downy?
To me, I'd say it's probably a Lumina floor lamp because at night I often read when we've just got a lamp on and the television, and I used to try and just read with the lamp on.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be the Lumina and the torch. We take torches when we go away.
Yes, don't forget we've had 3 of the smaller lamps as well. We've had the travel light. So you've got torch, you've got the desk lamp as well. You've got the reverse lamp and the zigzag.
As the uppy down.
I'm learning. I'll remember to call it that and you'll start calling it the uppy downy. There's native lighting for everybody, or all native lighting for one person, Derek.
Yeah.
Now, Claire, we have got some of your other lighting on the website. If you want to have a look, they're all on split pay. We have shown you all of the deals, even the £23.99 light. There's a £23.99 light from... Amazing. Get yourself on the website. Claire, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy 2024. Look forward to lots more lovely shows. And thank you for bringing a fabulous deal for us today.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no, it's
Happy
wonderful.
New Year, everybody.
I'll see you in 2024.
Cool.
I want to see you for the rest of the show, so stick around. I'll see you after the break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
To our Sewing Street customers, have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year. And thank you so much for being with us this year. We've loved having you.
Hi everybody, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very, very big happy Christmas to everybody at Sewing Street, all the crew, all the lovely people behind the scenes, and of course all the viewers as well. Couldn't do it without you, and I really look forward to seeing you again in the new year, 2024. We'll be in January, so look forward to seeing you then. Happy Christmas!
It's just a little message to say a huge thank you to all of the shoppers at Sewing Street who've been with us this year in our first year, and also a massive thank you to all of the staff at Sewing Street. It's been absolutely amazing.
Hello everybody, Scott here. Have an incredible Christmas. Spend it with your family, spend it with your friends, have an incredible time. Most of all, enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole year, and we'll see you throughout the festive period, and we'll also see you in the new year. Have a great time. Merry Christmas.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What do you mean it's Christmas again? I hate Christmas. But it's been a good year though, hasn't it? I've had a ball. So I hope you have a very, very, very Merry Christmas and a lovely New Year.
Hello everybody, Alison, Steve and Woody here. Just wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and all the best for the new year. We'll see you back on Sewing Street in February. In the meantime, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I'd just like to wish all the Sewing Street family a really happy Christmas. I'd like to thank you all for making my 2023 a really great one at Sewing Street. I've got loads of brilliant ideas that I want to bring to everybody in 2024, so I hope everybody has a fabulous Christmas and a really peaceful and happy New Year. See you soon. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, just wanting to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas and a gloriously Happy New Year. I can't wait to share 2024 with you.
Hello, I just wanted to pop on and say Happy Christmas to everybody. Everybody, you know, in the Sewing Street fan club and everybody that watches on the TV. I couldn't do what I do without you. And it makes my day. I hope that you have a wonderful Christmas, make loads of super things, and have a happy new year.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping on to say Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful break from whatever you're doing, and I hope you find time to do something really nice for yourself. I know I'm going to be doing a little bit of sewing.
Merry Christmas from everyone at Sewing Street.
And thanks for watching.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello. I'd like to introduce a new friend. This is Rocco. How gorgeous is Rocco? Look, Rocco the rhinoceros. A brand new, this is just superb. Oh, Delphine, you've done it again. Look at that. This is Rocco the rhino. Absolutely beautiful. Delphine Brooks is here.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, my darling?
I'm not too bad, how are you?
Oh, good, thank you. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did.
Fabulous.
You? Did you have a nice
Oh, yeah, lovely, thank you. I saw all the pictures. Looked
Oh,
fabulous.
yeah.
Were you taking the pictures?
Oh, yeah, nobody takes pictures.
You were conspicuous by your absence.
Yeah, I don't like, I'm not very, I know I'm on tow now, but I don't like having pictures taken.
Oh, do you not?
No, I'm quite funny about that.
Oh, but Christmas looked good.
Yeah, thank you.
Really fun. Rocky the Rhino.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Superb, absolutely brilliant. And we've got pattern, and we've also got two different kits. Now, I know I'm showing you two different versions here, but these are not the two different kits. This one is, but there's also a floral version. Adorable. And you're going to demo with this one.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Let me show you the kits. Now, shall we start with the natural? Let's start with Au Naturel. This is Rocco the Rhino. You get full instructions included, step by step. You don't need to be an artist, do you?
Nope. All you need to do is be able to trace. If you can trace, then you can do it.
Trace, cut, fuse, stitch, all your full-size templates, everything's included. You also get your placement diagram as well, which you could always use to do a mini version. Then you get 1/2 metre of your background fabric. That's enough to do the background of your cushion and also the envelope back.
Yes.
Yep. And then all your applique fabrics come very conveniently on, just a minute, £17.99. I was just going to say someone's having a giraffe, but it's Rhino. That's amazing. So look, you get all of your different applique pieces, so you don't have to start searching. We're not charging you for, 5 fat quarters. You've got your grey, you've got your deep tan, you've got your warm tan, you've got your charcoal and your cream. Everything that you need to create Rocco in the natural sort of, traditional colours. There he or she is. All included for £17.99. What a lovely project. It's brilliant.
And it's really easy.
It's absolutely flying, Delphine.
Oh, lovely.
It's charging out the door.
Charging.
Yeah. What noise do rhinoceroses make, Delphine?
I have no idea. But you told me a fact, but apparently their horns made from...
It's hair.
Yeah,
it's like basically hair. It's like keratin, like hair and nails.
Oh, there you go. See, every day's a school day in this place.
Yeah. If anybody's got any more interesting rhino facts, yes, please. That's the traditional natural Rocco, or natural. But there is also a floral version, which is me all over.
This one's
if I was a rhino, this would be me. So you still get your pattern, you get your 1/2 metre of cream, but then, hello, look. Look, you've got your gorgeous yellow floral, your pink floral, the blue. You've got your black for creating the eye and the nose details. And then you've got that little bit of cream as well. Did you know that female rhinos are called cows and males are called bulls?
Oh, there you go.
A bull rhino.
If they just told you
cow
that, did you know
rhino.
that? Or was that just whispered in your ear?
Stop giving away all my secrets. They did just tell me that.
Yeah.
They did just tell me that. Yeah, bulls and cows.
Yeah.
There we go. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Is this the bull? Is this the cow? Who knows? Who knows? It's gorgeous. This is the version I do. I do the floral. And you're doing that for us today.
I am, yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Oh, rhinoceros. Another interesting fact for you, Delphine.
Yeah.
Rhinoceros comes from ancient Greek and it means nose horn. Rhinoceros, nose horn. Can you try and look more impressed? They can live up to 50 years, Delphine.
I did know that they could
Get
live
that
a long
reaction.
time. I did know that they could live a long time, but 50 years, that's
Yeah,
not,
that is a
long
lot, Delphine.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. And a group of rhinos is called a herd or a crash. A crash
Oh, I like
of
the
rhino.
sound of that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like that one.
Is that's the collective noun for a group of Brookses? A crash of Brooks. You can take that. You can take that. Absolutely brilliant. Now, do you want the pattern on its own? Maybe you do. Well, we've got it. We've got it. You could do a William Morris rhinoceros.
Well, that would look lovely.
Can you imagine? Or a Tilda rhino. A Willie Rowe. We didn't rehearse that. You could do your very own version. You could do it in soft pastel solids. In fact, look, Delphine did it in solids. Silver mink, silver grey, medium grey, school grey, or school grey and dark grey, black on a cream background. So you could do that if you wanted. Easy. Easy peasy, £9.99 for the full pattern. And you've got everything in there, placement diagrams, how-tos, full-size templates, the whole kit and caboodle for £9.99. Now, a few other bits and pieces that you will need for making Rocco, definitely Bondaweb.
Yes, absolutely. Everything that I make, you need Bondaweb.
Three ways of getting your bonder web. Big bear, mummy bear, baby bear. Let's do baby bear first. So bonder web, £2.99 for one pack. It's 17.5 centimetres by 1.2 metres. Would that be big enough? Would it be wide enough?
Would it be wide enough for that piece? Possibly if you just pieced it.
Yeah.
You could piece the bonder web.
Yeah.
So that would just about cover it, yeah?
Yeah, it would do. It would do. £2.99 it would do. Now, if you want to do middle-sized, this is really useful for most of us, isn't it? A 5-metre roll. This is 30 centimetres wide by 5 metres in length. So definitely plenty there. Absolutely plenty for £23.99. Or if you are an absolute applique aficionado, why not go for the full roll? This is 30 metres by 45 centimetres in width. So this is the really big roll for £117.99. This is how you get your.
That's how I use my. I've used about 3 of those this year. Yeah.
Wow.
I do a lot of applique though, but
you get the prize.
It's just the go-to one, and it's quite good having the box because any offcuts or scraps I just put back in the box.
Absolutely.
So I don't waste anything.
Absolutely. It's the most economical way by the metre as well. Fab. Right, so you want some bonder web. Also, an absolute... Now, we both love the Millwood mat.
That's
What
the
is
best
it?
bit of kit that I've had this year.
Yeah, best bit of kit, really?
Yeah.
Your best buy of 2023?
100%. That would be 100% my best buy.
Love that. So this is the Millwood applique pressing mat. So it's a 2-part. You get the silicone base mat. And I know it looks solid, but it actually isn't. So if I just slide some fabric underneath, you'll be able to see that it's a mesh and you can actually see through. So what you would do is you would put your pattern, your placement diagram underneath this mat on top of your ironing board. This goes on top. So it's protecting your ironing mat from bonder web, fusibles, interfacing, even things like fusible in our form, yeah? So then you can build up your appliques on here or fuse your fabrics to your bonder web. You've got your goddess sheet. This is your second part. This goes over the top. So you create your sandwich and then you iron through the goddess sheet on top. Everything will fuse together. So that could be building up Rocco in isolation on the mat, peel the whole thing off, and then fuse it to your background as a whole piece.
Yeah.
Or you could just be fusing individual elements together or fusing your fabrics to your bonder web in the first place. But it's just a superb bit of kit. The price is fabulous, £24.99. It's not an expensive edition, and I think it would virtually last you forever. It's, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just also with the applique, because I also use a lot of different materials that people wouldn't necessarily applique with, but just by having those 2 layers, it means you can put anything from interface into bond web on really, really delicate fabrics.
Yes.
The heat as well from the mat.
Yes.
You know, it's when you're doing applique with like really chunky fabrics like hessians and things like that, you know it's going to stick down because it's going to transfer that heat onto it.
And also as well, so often if you're using anything other than quilt weight cotton, it ends up fusing to your iron, doesn't it? Because it melts if you're using silks or satins or, whereas with your Millwood, because you've got the Teflon sheet underneath and you've got the goddess sheet on top, even if you've got your iron too hot, it's not going to instantly melt. No. Kind of those more sort of acrylics or synthetics.
Yeah.
Also, look, this is how you store it. Roll it up. You can pop it in a drawer, pop an elastic band around it. You can just store it in a jar. You don't need to store it flat. And then when you're ready, it literally just unrolls. You've got measurements in inches and centimetres around the outside edge as well. So, for example, getting a motif centred or a particular distance from one edge is easy. It's really easy with that base mat. Love it. Right. Okay, let's make a rhino.
Let's make a rhino. No, it's really, really nice and easy one. So if you're new to applique, then perfect one to start.
Fab.
So if I grab a set of instructions.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Have a look.
There we go.
Lovely, thank you. So yeah, everything's included, and my lovely hubby Nick he works really hard on making sure that all the templates are all done correctly.
Yes.
So you have what he's actually done on these ones is that if you wanted to, I mean, you can just cut away. So don't tear the instructions away from the book, and you'll just piece together this section and this section here, but you can just do it by folding the pages. And he's also colour coordinated all of the different pieces so you can see each section really, really clearly. He's also, to make it a bit easier, so this horn nose section here, he's also done the pieces individually on the back as well.
Cool.
So he's made it so it's really, really clear. So for example, this ear section, he's also separated them there.
Great.
So your hand is held throughout the whole drawing of the templates. And of course, you've also got your placement guide underneath as well.
Great, brilliant.
So,
thank you, Nick.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. I wonder if you're
cheers.
watching, I don't know. So with your Bonder web, with any of my patterns, I always draw on the glue side of the Bonder web because otherwise it is reversed. It's not the end of the world, it just means your Rhino will be looking the other way and you won't be able to necessarily use your placement guide using the...
But Delphine, I'm thinking either end of the sofa facing in.
That would look cool, yeah.
It would look really cool, wouldn't it? Or on a bed.
Yeah.
They would make great wedding gifts, wouldn't they? You'd have Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mrs. You could, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It would make a great gift.
A his and hers.
Yeah, really fun. Really fun. So trace onto the glue side.
Trace onto the glue side. You don't need anything fancy. I wouldn't use a pencil if you're going to trace on the glue side because it can tear the glue.
Okay.
You just use a standard biro.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
So,
Excellent. Okay.
The only thing
Don't
is
use a friction pen.
Yeah, don't use a friction pen. I've done that before. The only thing is, another note to remember is that when you're actually doing any of the tracing, is that if you're going to be putting the Bonder web onto dark fabric, because you are tracing onto the glue side, you might not necessarily show through. So then all I do is retrace it over onto the paper side, so it's easy to cut out. When you cut out your pieces, you don't have to cut them out perfectly on the line of the Bonder web, just roughly cut it out, otherwise you're going to be doing it twice and it can distort the pattern. So just roughly cut it out. And then you put it all onto the back of your pieces, the back of your chosen fabric pieces. So I've used the pink floral on the panel, the largest piece, and on the natural one I've used like the dark grey section for the main face piece on that one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to move my mat so my fabric can go on top of here. And then we're just going to slowly build him all up. And then also you can see the different colour selections that I've used. So in the actual instructions I have given you, if you do want to use your own fabrics, I've given you tips of what type of fabrics to use. But I'll also show you exactly what colours I've used for each of the natural. And obviously for this one, if you're going to be using this colourway, then maybe just record it and then you can look back to see exactly what I use for each piece.
Yeah, for sure. But you could really go to town. You could do a Cafe Rhino. You could do a Tula Rhino. That would be great.
Yeah, Tula. Yeah.
Tula, perfect. Yeah.
So you just...
Some nice messages, by the way. Donna's got in touch to say, hi, Delphine and lovely Stuart. Would you please wish my mum, Leslie, a happy birthday? She loves watching you guys. You go first.
Oh, happy
Leslie.
birthday, Leslie. What a lovely day to have your birthday on. There's always a party going.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, happy
and it's National Champagne Day. Happy birthday,
Well, I
Leslie.
might have to take part in the National Champagne. Then.
I think these days have got to be celebrated, Delphine.
They certainly have.
You know?
Yeah.
Could have marked the day.
Yeah. Are you partying later?
Oh, I mean, I'm going to be absolutely raging until 7:30 p.m. At which point I will be going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually go to bed early on New
Do
Year's
you?
Eve.
I'm going to do that thing that people do that have got small children. Look away if this is what you. But turn the clock.
Oh yeah.
Look, everybody, it's midnight. Hey, right, go to bed.
Yeah, off to bed we go.
It's 8 o'clock. But no, that is what I'm going to be doing tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
So I will wish everybody a happy new year before then. So you're not partying hard tonight?
I'm going for my best mate, Bex and family. I don't know if she'll be watching. We're going for a curry in the village.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, we're just going to go for a nice curry and then we're going to go back and play some games.
That sounds great.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's all
lovely.
we're going to do. So
Fabulous.
nice and easy. I don't have to get dressed up. This is about as much dressed up as you'll see me today.
Which is very dressed up. That's very much an explosion of New Year
It is.
stars.
It is a bit bright, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So I'm just using my own step-by-step guide of where I put everything.
Now, would you like the Millwood mat?
So I could actually put it underneath to show you exactly what I mean. So I know I haven't put these two pieces together, but it gives you the idea, especially on building up. For example, I'm going to do this nose section first, so I know that all the pieces are going to be accurately put in place. If I don't lose any of my pieces, there we are. So let me just move that to one side. See, I'm quite naughty at home, and I'll just put this on the side and do it. But
Yeah.
so as you can see, the nose section is peeking through here. And obviously, if I want to make sure that I'm going to get all the pieces in the exact position, what I can do is look underneath to see which pieces I need, and then I can build up the nose section.
Yeah.
So
I think this is where the Millwood mat really comes into its own, where you've got those multi-layered sections, perhaps a little bit more complicated. You can build them up on top of the pattern. You can fuse them together, but then they don't stick to the base mat. They're all fused together, but then you peel them off, and you can still then put them on your fabric, can't you?
yeah, and it just helps you. It just gives you a bit more confidence in where you go. Because a lot of people, I think, when they come to applique, especially when I teach workshops, when it comes to the actual placement, that's where people struggle.
Yes.
And so it's that, I often get called over, Delphine, can you come and have a little bit of a tweak? But having this, you don't need it.
You don't need it.
No, because it's all done for you. So which is a lot easier. So for example, I know exactly that piece will be going there because I've already double checked. And also, especially if you have multiple pieces, again, it's just going to give you that confidence that you are using the correct piece, especially if you do it the way I like to, which is have all my pieces all cut out first.
Yeah. Fab. Sally's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and Delphine and team. And Sally, I should introduce the team, actually. In the gallery, there's Ben. Give us a wave, Ben. There he is. Hey, Ben. And there's Charlie, just back from Dubai. Look at that.
Oh, fab.
And then, of course, we've got Levi. Levi, there he is. Give us a wave, Levi. Hello. There he is. There he is. Good. That's the team today. Michaela says, morning. Lovely to see you. Good morning, my darling. Lovely to have you with us as well. Now, Sewing Rhino Patchwork Guy says, question, is the Elna 680 Plus sewing machine portable enough to take to sewing classes?
The 680?
The 680 Plus, which I have.
See, it would be. It's a bit heavier.
Yeah.
But it's fine, as long as you're happy to move it around.
Yeah.
I put mine in the footwell.
Yeah.
The passenger seats.
Yes.
Because it stops anything rocking around. I won't put it in the boot. I always put
Yeah.
it in there because it just keeps it more solid.
It's a big machine. I mean, I've got mine in the boot of my car now. It's going in the hotel room later, and I'll be sewing this afternoon. So I absolutely do take my Elna 680 with me when I'm travelling, and I take it to workshops and classes. It's a big machine, but it's not one of those mega machines that you really, really wouldn't ever want to move anywhere. So no, it's not a little tiny sort of portable, take it anywhere and sew. It is a larger machine, but I take mine to workshops all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Yeah.
Oh, so are you working tomorrow?
Here or
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you,
Yeah, I'm here tomorrow.
so you are partying in the hotel room?
I really am going to be going to bed at 7:30, Delphine. Really am. Yeah, I'm here until the 3rd.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing New Year in for everyone. So you can see there, Delphine's fused everything together. And look now, that is one unit.
It's one piece, and you'll see that it's all shiny on the other side, and then that's all ready to go. So obviously now you know that those pieces have built up correctly.
So Delphine, even though the glue's melted, and it's
Yeah.
clearly melted because it's shiny now,
Yeah.
but it's not sticky.
No.
It hasn't left a residue, and it will
Not left
stick
any.
again.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, all it's done is just melted it, but it's got nowhere to go.
Gotcha.
Because it's not going to stick on here.
Gotcha.
So it's just a really easy way of building up the pieces. And again, so you know, for the eye section, you could do it here as well. But it's just again, it's a good indicator of, because you've already cut out all your pieces. So you just, you know, for example, you might confuse the two sections. So it's just going to, you know, it just really does hold your hand on every single piece.
Yeah, yeah. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. I can't recommend them enough. And, you know, just at that point in my life where I thought I had every sewing tool or gadget that I would ever possibly need, Millwood brought out the applique pressing mat, and I just thought, this is genius. Absolute genius.
It really is my top.
You were the same, weren't you?
Yeah, blown away by it. It's like, where it's been for, you know, I only had it this first year.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I've done all this time without one.
And especially you teach a lot of workshops, I teach workshops too, and the iron is always rank, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's horrible. The workshop iron and ironing board is always horrible, despite everyone's attempts to try and keep it clean and lovely. It's just that many people using it with that many products.
Oh, yeah. There's always somebody that's going to put some Bondo web on the wrong way round.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, put it on Like you say, we all do it.
Or even just, you can use, even without fusible web, even just to protect delicate fabrics when you're ironing them. So, for example, if you're using, if you're using maybe things like Angelina fibres, again, under the goddess sheet on top, press them, fuse them together. They will not get on your iron. It also keeps everything from blowing away.
Yeah, and keeps them flat as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so things aren't curling up, so that you're fusing things curled up and pleated.
So I've just used the outline for part of the eye there, for example.
Oh, cute, I like that.
But again, because some of the pieces need to sit underneath, so I literally just pop that over there, nice hot iron.
This next comment's you're going to love, Delphine.
Oh, really?
It's adorable, from Beck. She says, morning, Stuart and everyone. Love the Rhino, Delphine. For my birthday one year, I was a zookeeper for the day. Love it. First job was working with the rhinos, and what an experience. They were just fabulous.
Oh, how lovely.
Isn't that a cool way to spend your birthday?
Yeah, that's lovely.
As a zookeeper. Have you ever done anything like that?
No, I think I'd be a bit too scared.
No way.
I don't know, I like it when you can, don't get too close. A bit unpredictable.
Oh, fair enough, okay.
So there's the two eye sections. So again, I know that that's all sticky, that's ready to go, but all those three pieces that look like they're a bit delicate, you know that they're not going to move around now.
Right.
So then you can just add them to your eye section. And then I'll just double check that that's, because you can see the red bit there and that other bit sticking out there.
Yep. Goddess sheet over the top. And you can just see how that just holds everything secure. It's not going to move around. It's not going to slip and slide. Everything's where it's supposed to be. And of course, it's all kind of fused together now. It's one unit.
So the only other unit I'm going to build now is my ear. And then I'm going to put it all on and I'm going to show you how I quilt it. Because there's from the two sections there, you can see the different ways you can quilt them.
Just going to grab them both here so you can see. So this is where the fun really begins, isn't it? When you start stitching and adding texture. Now, Delphine is an absolute master of machine stitching. You can see here all this texture in the skin. I know it looks like you need to be an artist to do this, but you really don't, do you?
No, not at all. It's so much, it's really, really easy.
I suppose one of the things is it's just breaking things down into sections. Like the horn, it's just about going up and down the horn and around the eye, back and forth, that just kind of almost sculpts and creates the shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just gives it that rhino-esque look, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Their skin is incredibly tough, isn't it?
It looks it, doesn't it?
It does look it.
And all I've done with that, apart from the pebbles, what are they called? You know, you're good with names of the
quilting, I would call them pebbles.
So apart from the pebbles, everything else, even the stitching on top of the rhino, that's all done with a straight stitch. I haven't used free motion.
No, you use a walking foot or a regular foot.
Yeah, so because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, free motion, so I like to make it so everybody...
I actually really like how you've quilted this. Can you see how Delphine's done parallel lines, but rather than have them all go in the same direction, you've got one's going this way, one's going this way, and then one's going this and this, which just creates such a gorgeous kind of modern texture. Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely. I try as much as I can, Delphine, to look at how things are quilted these days, because we all struggle a bit with that, don't we?
It's the negative space, isn't it, that people do struggle with when it comes to the quilting, but it makes such a difference to a final piece.
Yeah.
And I think that's where your eye's drawn. So that's why I always try and do offset my subject. So thinking of the rule of thirds, you know, so always have it on one side. But putting all that texture on the negative space just really pulls it together.
Yeah, absolutely brill. Now, are you team natural or are you team floral? I can't wait to see how this is going to come together.
It looks
Natural's in the lead at the moment, but it could all change once we see the elements coming together.
So I'm just going to give...
So I noticed, Delphine, you've got wadding underneath your backing fabric.
Yes, only because I just want to keep it all nice and flat and I don't want to press it in later. But when I come to quilt it, I will put the wadding underneath because it's like a quilt as you go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It just gives it a bit more texture.
Absolutely. So you wouldn't stitch your appliques down to the fabric and then layer it up. Stitch them down onto the wadding as well.
Saves time.
Of course it does, yeah.
And then that piece goes on top of there. So I'm just doing this about 1/4 inch from the outside edge of the fabric. And then I'm going to put my horn on top, like so.
Ooh. Oh.
My eye. And then I'm going to add my ear.
Ear. Oh, look at that. Do. I'm loving it.
And then I'm just going to put this section that sits.
Is that its hairdo?
Its hair.
Yeah.
So it's just like a bit of a highlight, really.
Oh.
So
I thought it was a hairdo.
So, you know, just by putting all these other little pieces
Brilliant, yeah.
on, I'm just going to move that up there.
I love it. I love it.
And these little nose. Or her little nose, whatever you want it to be.
Yes. Could be a cow.
Could be.
Could be a bull. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
But, you know, just playing around with these different shades, you know, it just goes to show you don't need an awful lot on there because you're going to add all the extra texture by using the quilting.
Yes. Yes. It's just brill. Fabulous. Susan says, morning all, what a gorgeous rhino. I can't wait to see what Delphine has in store for us next year. And to Delphine, have a fantastic new year with your family and friends.
Oh, thank you. And you.
Yeah, it's lovely.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Have we got Fiona's photograph that she sent into the studio, please, boys? Fiona says, our internet's a bit clunky in the gallery, Fiona. I'm going to read out your message in full, though, for obvious reasons. She says, morning, Stuart. Best presenter ever.
Oh,
Getting that on a T-shirt. Thank you, Fiona. And the fabulous Delphine. Love all of Delphine's applique, and I've made many cushions using Delphine's patterns. I've sent a photo to the studio. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, Happy New Year, my love. I'm just trying to find it now. Yeah, you must be so proud when you see people's creations.
It's the best bit, isn't it, of the job? It really is.
Without a doubt.
And also the way people put their own spin on things as well.
Yes.
I quite like that.
Yes.
You know.
And also as well, because you combine two of, I think, our community's greatest passions, the sewing and animals.
Yeah.
Because you really do celebrate nature.
Yeah, we are very outdoorsy.
Very outdoorsy, you know, but you celebrate landscape, seascape, animals, birds, the sort of natural world, and you bring it into you bring it into everyone's reach, because I love sewing, but I'm not an artist. I can't draw a straight line. But with your patterns, you make everyone feel like an artist. And I think that's just such a gift.
Yeah, well, I think, but it is a gift. And I think also with the amount, again, when we teach workshops, I bet you get it all the time as well. People think, oh, I can't do that, I can't do this, I can't do that. And then seeing the pleasure that someone makes, you know, a rhino, an elephant, a Highland cow or something, you know, and at the end of
the cow. They're
all so happy at the end of the day. And they're just like, oh, I've done that, I've made that. And and it's literally, it doesn't need to be difficult. And it's by making, you know, just keeping it simple.
Yeah, it's accessibility, isn't it?
For everybody.
Yeah, brilliant.
But there we go, there she is.
Let's have a look at the rhino. Oh.
So now we're going to come and do a bit of quilting. So
yes, please.
How we quilt her.
Now, I'm just going to bring over Au Naturel, just so we can compare the two, just so you can see. So you've got floral.
Yeah.
Here's natural. Very, very different. Very, very different. I'm team floral.
You're team floral.
I'm team floral. Which are you?
I can't decide, actually. I'm both. It depends what mood I'm in. One day I'll be a natural, another day I'll be a floral.
I'm floral.
Yeah.
Today I am floral. So, make up your mind, Delphine. So what's next?
So now we're going to quilt it. I'm going to show you how you do the quilting that I've done on it.
Fab.
So you can have yourself a bit of a plan, if you like. So if you are going to have a bit of a plan, that's where you need your friction pens come in handy. So, and again, because obviously you know the friction pen's going to go off with any heat, you can just do as many little plans as you like.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Do you want I've got one. This one. It's black. Is that all right? Yeah, there you go.
Lovely. So, just think of like the natural curve of where the face is. So, you know, you just draw a few lines around the eye.
But you're not drawing every line.
No, I'm just having like a bit of a guide of where I want them. So I want so you sort of want to echo the shapes that are already there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I think using the curve of the horn and it just gives you a bit of a guide of where you want to go. Because especially if you work quite close up to things and you don't feel like you could see the next step of the plan. So.
And what colour would you use on the floral for quilting?
Oh, you could use so much. You could use just a plain white. You could use, I mean, I've got a red in here now, so I'm just going to use that. You could use a variegated that would look really nice as well. Or you can mix up the colours. So on one of them, I also added in some white as well, so it's a bit of a highlight as well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can mix and match. You could use one colour. You could use, here you've used some white here. You've used a bit of brown. There's a bit of green in there as well, which I think is really clever. It adds lovely sort of soft tonal texture to your rhino. Really brings it to life as well. And again, you don't need to be an artist. You're not even free motioning. You're using a regular foot to stitch
I am today.
back and forth.
So I'm just using a normal straight stitch, and you can lengthen it if you want to.
What, your stitch length?
Yeah. So as you can see, I've not pinned anything down. And then just slowly go in around those lines. So you don't have to keep stopping and starting.
Right.
Once you get to a certain position, you can just lift up the foot. And then, do you lengthen the stitch on this one?
Oh, I can show you. It's just, this one.
Oh.
Wait a minute. He says.
It's very posh, isn't it?
It's a very posh machine. Is it not? It's not this one, is it? Oh, there we go.
Is that it?
Width and length. If you go down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now it's changing me stitches. Yeah.
Let me just. I think, is there a little doofer?
A doofer.
Right.
Oh, that is fancy, isn't it?
Oh, I think. Well, I'm saying that.
Ah, there we go.
Right. So that's making your stitches longer.
Oh, yeah.
3.5.
That would be lovely. Very posh.
The appliance of science.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So let me put you off now.
Oh, yeah, that's
that bit better.
That's better.
Nice one.
So just take your time around the curves.
Oh, and I'm loving the red thread.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
It does. It looks
Nice
beautiful.
contrast. So again, you just stop and then you turn and you go the other way. But it really, really brings out the texture of the Rhino, especially on the around the eyes.
Yes. Yeah, really enjoy this part of the process, you know. It's such a fun part, isn't it? You're bringing it to life. You could hand stitch these details.
That would be lovely. I mean, I'm a huge fan of hand sewing anyway. I really enjoy hand sewing. It just takes so long.
Yeah, it does.
But I enjoy the process. Whenever I go on holiday or go away anywhere, I always take some hand sewing.
Yeah, lovely. Mix and match, you use both. Derek says, Stuart, you mentioned the Highland cow. Are the instructions for it available?
I don't think they've got any on the...
Haven't we? On the Best of Delphine Brooks? Derek, I'm going to ask the question for you because we should have it. We should have it. Lulu says, good morning, Stuart and Delphine. Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year, my darling. Delphine, I was in Great Yarmouth in a lovely shop who had some of your patterns signed by you. It was lovely to see.
Oh, good. Lovely.
Ah. Fiona says, good old teamwork. Nice to see. Where? I'm kidding.
So again, just going round the nose a bit. Just echo quilt. Again, this is so easy, even for a beginner. As you can see, I'm not doing any free motion. And you can still, even with that straight foot, you can still move that fabric around.
And you're bringing your lines sort of closer together, further apart. They're not just sort of parallel.
No, so you don't need to keep it really uniform. Around about between 1/4 of an inch to about 1/8 of an inch in width.
Yeah.
There we are. I'll do a few more bits and I'll show you what I've been doing.
And I suppose as well, the natural, when we do a plique, we often think, okay, stitch around the outside edge, around the raw edge, but you're actually going straight in there with texture. Will you ever go around the outside edge?
Yes. Yeah, so if you don't want to quilt it this way, you can just sew it round like as if you would any other applique using a blanket stitch or a zigzag stitch, and it will still look great.
Okay.
Especially that the fabrics on both panels have got a pattern in them.
Yeah.
And so the patterns themselves will be lovely on their own.
Yes.
But, you know, I like to just come up with different ways to show you how to, add
sure.
different details to projects. And also, just make sure you've got a little bit of white thread somewhere to do the eyes, I think, just by using a zigzag stitch, really, really small zigzag stitch to the centre of the eyes.
Just going to show you on this one here, where you can see where Delphine. Now you could do the zigzag. You could use, you know, hand stitch and do a little bit of satin stitch, something like that, or even a couple of little beads, just to provide that highlight in the eye.
Just makes the eyes sparkle.
Yeah, it does. It's brilliant.
It makes a real difference.
Yeah.
If you are going to use your own fabrics to do your applique, always make sure to do the main features like the eye and the nose. Make sure you use the darkest of your fabrics,
Right.
because if you don't, those features will be lost and you won't. The whole thing will just look a bit flat.
Yeah, 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 a bit wishy-washy.
Yeah. More. So make sure your needle's in the needle down position at all times doing this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want your stitches to jump around too much.
I suppose if you like your free motion, you could free motion this.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Definitely. I think it's just sometimes it could, you know, some people are not a fan. I like to show different ways of how to do it.
Oh no, definitely.
Free motion's quicker than this way. I could have probably free motioned it by now, but
if you want a bit more control, let the machine do some of the work for you. Yeah,
Definitely.
no, I agree. Karen's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and Delphine. Love the Rhino. Happy New Year to you both and the rest of the team.
Happy New Year. It doesn't feel like New Year's Eve, does it? Do you feel New Year's Eve?
I know. Christmas Day didn't feel like Christmas Day.
No, it didn't at all.
It was sort of wet and a bit strange and a bit...
yeah.
It was funny, wasn't it?
We usually go out for a walk on Christmas Day, but we couldn't this year because of the
No,
rain.
same here.
Yeah, so we played Christmas present pong instead.
Christmas present pong?
Yeah, well, usually you do it with cards. People do it a different way. So if you get like a card or when it's your turn, you open a present.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it's the next person's go, you can either steal their present that they've opened or you open another one.
Ooh.
So, but we did it this year because we had the kids. We did it so you throw a ping pong into a cup.
Right.
And if you get the ping pong in, you can choose a present.
Right.
Or you can steal somebody else's present.
Really?
Great fun.
Gosh.
Yeah, but you
unless
put in
someone
really-
steals your favourite Christmas present.
Well, they did. My mother-in-law stole me a bottle of rosé, so... but we was going back and forth stealing the rosé.
Oh, so you just went in a room later and stole it back again?
But you end up with really random presents because everyone who comes does like puts in, you know, a bag of presents. So you put some nice ones in.
Yeah.
So I put a couple of vouchers in
Right.
and things like that. And then and some things for the kids. And then there's also some presents in there that are a bit not so good.
Okay.
So I ended up with a light bulb,
Good.
a candle.
Yeah. Bag of titties.
I can't remember what else, but you know, it's quite good. It's quite good fun. It's
Yeah, no, that does sound like good fun.
So the kids, it's great for the kids as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, winning a light bulb. I bet that's brilliant.
Yeah, they just steal all the chocolate. Yeah, bless them.
Was it an absolute chocolate feast in your house?
When the kids are around, yeah, and Nick actually, he loves his chocolate.
It was in ours. We never ever normally have things like, you know, the tins of chocolates.
Yeah.
Or biscuits. Ever. Never have biscuits.
No, we didn't have any biscuits this year.
Ever.
I love a Christmas
we
biscuit.
do at Christmas and it was just constant dipping. So I've had to walk away from the house just to get away from that.
From the food. From all
Yeah, and I said to Chuck, because we ate a Christmas cake before Christmas.
You ate a Christmas cake?
We ate a whole Christmas cake
Did you make
before yeah. So I'd made 5, and we gifted 3, and kept 2 for us. So we'd eaten one whole one before Christmas. But then we slowed down, we got it out of our system. So now there's half a Christmas cake left, and I've said to Charlie, please finish that before I get home. And take all the Christmas decorations down.
Oh no, we're taking ours down today.
Are you?
Yeah, they've been up too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Ben did his last night. Alison Marion's watching. I bet Alison Marion, you're going to be keeping your Christmas decks up till the 6th, aren't you? With little Ollie. It's been Ollie's first Christmas.
Oh yeah, I saw. Congratulations. That's so sweet.
And of course, our director Bruce, his baby Esther's first Christmas.
Esther.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
I've not seen Bruce since.
So beautiful.
Since she's come along.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's so nice. You know, working with young folk. They're all having babies, and it's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because all my friends, you know, have done all that now, and they're all sort of, 20-year-olds. My niece is 28.
Wow.
That nearly knocked me off my shoes on Christmas Day. I'd got it in my head she was about 24, and she said, "Oh no, I'm 28 now."
Oh.
What? But that makes me.
What's your birthday in a couple of months? It's my birthday next month.
Is it?
Yeah, a few weeks' time. Never mind. So I've done some some quilting
Coming
over
over
the
for a
top.
proper look.
So,
Oh yeah. Oh wow. It doesn't take long.
it doesn't, and then obviously you'll change your thread, and then go over it with do some white and things in between. But I would continue to do go round with the shapes, but probably can't pick it up. But it's
Oh no, you can. It's lovely and just real simple and not free motioned at all. Just turning your work back and forth, quite close together, almost like you're stitching flames or texture or fur. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And then so to do your negative space. So if you wanted to do the, for example, the straight stitching.
Yeah. So I've got that one here.
So
you've marked lines in different directions, haven't you?
Yeah. So what I tend to do is, have we got a ruler?
Yeah, I can get you a ruler, no problem. Can we have a ruler, please? Something like a 6x24 or that sort of big ruler.
Anything will do.
Yeah.
So you can do this with just a matching plain, so a white or a cream thread.
Yeah.
You could use a variegated thread, or you can, I think we said this last time, that if you used a colour that's just slightly off the colour of your actual fabric, makes it even more interesting for you to look at.
Absolutely.
So
and I'd pick up the pinky tones in the Rhino, and I'd use the softest pink.
Yeah, that would look really pretty. And I think just by doing that, and it's all about adding as much texture and fun to your projects as you possibly can, really.
Yeah.
So, for example, for this one, all I did, let me just move that out of the way. So you can do this in as many different, in fact, I'll do it from here. So I used a 1/2 inch. And whenever you do it, make sure you sew in the same direction. So I tend to sew from the inside out.
Right.
So, but if you keep changing the direction, so say if you did it one way out and then you turn it on the other way, it is going to bunch up a little bit the lines.
Understood. Yes.
So you don't need to have any plan with this.
No. So these lines are all going in one direction.
So those will be going that way. And then you can do that all the way to the end of this section.
Mm-hmm.
What would look really nice as well, look quite cool, is if you actually cross-hatched some.
Oh, yeah.
So that would go all the way out that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could then turn it and do it from this way as well. Let me just turn that round.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to show you exactly how it's done, just because it's so much easier than what it actually appears.
It's very clever. It's very clever. I really like that. It's a great texture. What would you do as you're sewing from those lines? Do you start each line afresh and bury your threads, or
Yeah.
Just pull them through to the back.
Yeah. Yeah, just because other than that, because if you do too many, you don't want to do too much back stitching, especially, and
No.
also if you're going to be using a contrasting thread, then it's really important that
You'd
you
get the
hide.
build up, wouldn't you? It sort of
Yeah.
shows, yeah. Aw. Alison's messaged in actually to say, morning all, beautiful project, Delphine, as always. We are back home now, so no decorations to take down. Ah, you went away, of course. Hope to see you both in the new year. Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year, Alison. Hope you have a good one. Fiona says, oh, Fiona, you're too good. She says, why not slice the Christmas cake up and freeze it down? That way you don't overindulge and you have something to use for lunch boxes or if somebody comes over for coffee. I would do, but my natural greed gets in the way. And also as well, I sort of want to get it over with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get it eaten and then get back to healthy eating.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's like tonight's my last naughty meal, although it's New Year's Day tomorrow, isn't it? So I've got to have another Sunday dinner. But apart from then it's...
Well, that lasted for a long time, didn't it?
But yeah, I'm just... Because I went to go to the gym yesterday and it was closed.
What?
So I'm desperate to get myself back in shape.
Yeah, good idea, yeah.
So you see how... just going from different directions.
Lovely.
And also you could even cross-hatch certain areas. It's just going to really, really bring more interest to your work. So it's also always think about the negative space as well as the actual subject as well. And just playing around with different ideas, it's also going to... it's going to give you more confidence, but also it's going to help you experiment and doing different things. It's just going to make your work go to that next level.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing fancy. It's literally a friction pen, a straight stitch and a ruler.
Yeah.
That's all it is, but please try and have a go.
Super advice.
Yeah.
New year, new attitude. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Don't write yourself off. Trust the process. Take it steady. Have fun.
Yeah. That's it. And then I haven't got any white thread in my machine, but just making sure you put a little bit of white, you see, and it just really brings... See, already I really like the way that's coming across on the camera.
Yeah.
By just having a little bit of white. Maybe not that big.
Oh, yeah. No, that looks great.
That gives it a sparkle.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What a brilliant project from Delphine. It's not all from Delphine, though. In an hour, we've got the best of Delphine.
Yeah.
Well, the best of you. We'll send you back home. Thanks for that, Delphine. Brilliant hour. Right, we are going to go to a break now. Make sure you check out your baskets during the break. When we come back, some amazing deals on sewing machines. Elna 680 is in there. Brother FS250, the last one. I've got one. A few quilt kits as well. Did someone say New Mexico? Well, hello. Stick around. We'll talk after the break.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
What do you mean it's Christmas again? I hate Christmas. But it's been a good year though, hasn't it? I've had a ball. So I hope you have a very, very, very Merry Christmas and a lovely New Year.
Hello everybody, Alison,
Hi.
Steve and Woody here. Just wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and all the best for the new year. We'll see you back on Sewing Street in February. In the meantime, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I'd just like to wish all the Sewing Street family a really happy Christmas. I'd like to thank you all for making my 2023 a really great one at Sewing Street. I've got loads of brilliant ideas that I want to bring to everybody in 2024, so I hope everybody has a fabulous Christmas and a really peaceful and happy New Year. See you soon. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
To our Sewing Street customers, have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year. And thank you so much for being with us this year. We've loved having you.
Hi everybody, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very, very big happy Christmas to everybody at Sewing Street, all the crew, all the lovely people behind the scenes, and of course all the viewers as well. Couldn't do it without you, and I really look forward to seeing you again in the new year, 2024. We'll be in January, so look forward to seeing you then. Happy Christmas!
It's just a little message to say a huge thank you to all of the shoppers at Sewing Street who've been with us this year in our first year, and also a massive thank you to all of the staff at Sewing Street. It's been absolutely amazing.
Hello everybody, Scott here. Have an incredible Christmas. Spend it with your family, spend it with your friends, have an incredible time. Most of all, enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole year, and we'll see you throughout the festive period, and we'll also see you in the new year. Have a great time. Merry Christmas.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, just wanting to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas and a gloriously Happy New Year. I can't wait to share 2024 with you.
Hello, I just wanted to pop on and say Happy Christmas to everybody. Everybody, in the Sewing Street fan club and everybody that watches on the TV. I couldn't do what I do without you. And it makes my day. I hope that you have a wonderful Christmas, make loads of super things, and have a happy new year.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping on to say Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful break from whatever you're doing, and I hope you find time to do something really nice for yourself. I know I'm going to be doing a little bit of sewing.
Merry Christmas from everyone at Sewing Street.
And thanks for watching.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Hello, you. These have been under my radar. My goodness me. If I had known, I've got literally one of each. Oh my goodness. Watermark in grey from Seth Apter. I am in love with this. And Morris Golden Sun in the gold. Oh my goodness me, how beautiful. Let's start with this William Morris, shall we? I've literally got one of these quilt kits left. Now, I'm going to show you the quilt. The one that I've got to show you is in blue, and the one that we've got is this one in the gold. So it's got this gorgeous golden border, but let me just show you the quilt. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that, isn't it? And here's the actual quilt. I love the scale of the piecing. Isn't that stunning? It's absolutely beautiful. But you know, I've seen quite a lot of blue William Morris quilts recently. I'm quite ready for a bit of sunshine. I'm ready for daffodils. I'm ready for spring greens. And I'd also very, very much, Ben, like to pay under £100 for this quilt kit. Can we make that happen? You know it, $99.99. I've got one. I've literally got one. Here it is, William Morris. It is 124 by 154 centimetres. And if I just hold this one up again, I'm going to hold it sort of long ways up now. Yeah. And then short ways up. 3 in baskets, 4 in baskets. I've only got one. I've only got one. It's under £100. This is a beautiful... Now, this would be gorgeous thrown over the back of the settee or over a bed, just as a little... Let's get ready for spring. Let's get ready for spring. I'm ready for spring now. Winter can absolutely put its coat on and be gone. Be gone. Yeah, it's been lovely. It's been nice. Christmas is over. Sashay away. That's my attitude. Get a bit of spring colour. Get a bit of that golden sun from William Morris. Yeah, we've had the shortest day. So actually, this is my mum. Mum, I know you're watching. This is your favourite time of the year now. The days are getting longer. The nights are getting shorter. It's going to get brighter. We're going to start to see those spring shoots. And it's gone. It's gone. Well done, whoever got that bit of loveliness. Now, I'll fight you for this one. I'll fight you for this one. This is Watermark in grey. Now, I've got Watermark in brown, which I'm going to show you now. Oh, this is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. This is lovely. Oh, well done. Thanks, Levi. This is absolutely beautiful. should be $199.99. Do it, Ben. Do it for me. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. That's amazing. $119.99. I've only got one. Now, this is the version in the brown, okay, which has got, as you can see, this brown sort of wood effect in the corners. The difference, really the only difference, thank you, Levi, is that on yours, that is that gorgeous, almost like sort of limed oak. It's sort of silvery, grey, bluish. You know, lovely. There are 5 in baskets. I've literally only got one, and that's now gone. Well done if you got that. Oh, my goodness. We've had another sellout, actually. The Swift Company temperature blanket or temperature quilt in solids, that has gone. Well done if you got that as well. I'm going to hand these to you, Levi. Thank you. Now, the other temperature quilt, I've got one left of. Let me grab that and show you. Thrilled to bits that we've got this, actually, because I love the idea of a temperature quilt. So every day you do a little block and you choose your colour depending on the temperature that day. Loads of Liberty. This is all Liberty, look. Loads of lovely Liberty. You've got some bumbleberries from Lewis and Irene. You've got some Liberty florals in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's the designer version of the temperature quilt. Absolutely superb. Oodles of white in there as well to do your spacer bars. And as I say, the idea is, I mean, your quilt will look different, not just because of the colours, but also it depends. If we have a long, hot summer, well, you can live in hope, can't you? Then this band in the centre will be wider, more of those reds and oranges, whereas, oh, I've one left. I've one left and there are 5 in baskets. All that lovely Liberty and Lewis and Irene. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Now, talking of temperature, heat, warmth, I've got 6 of my New Mexico quilt kit left. We designed this, I say we, because our lovely producer Ben rose to my challenge. He's brilliant with colour. And I asked him, would he put together a palette for me for a special quilt to celebrate my 2nd anniversary on the channel? And he said, yep, love to. And I know he loves these colours, and I do too. So he put together this palette, which the minute I saw it, I said to him, that's New Mexico, that's kind of, you know, desert colours. It's rich, it's warm, it's got so much potential. And I knew the minute I saw the colours that I wanted to do something that looked like a kind of traditional Mexican or South American style, kind of Midwest kind of blanket style, like a woven blanket, but pieced. So this is the New Mexico pattern, and you actually get the pattern for the quilt and also for the cushion, and you can make both out of your kit. Yeah, for $64.99, I know, it's great value. Your cushion is 16 inches square. Your quilt is 57 inches square. So a great throw quilt, a great lap quilt or sofa quilt. It's easy to make. It's half square triangles and it's bordered squares. And then the corners or the setting triangles are paper pieced, foundation paper pieced. It's a very, very simple foundation to sew. I gave a full demo on the day of how to do all that foundation piecing. It's very, very simple. It's easy enough for beginners. I've got 6 of these kits left and 8 in baskets. You also get a full layout. Here's the whole quilt, and it's one of my favourite quilts I've ever done, actually. It is one of my favourite quilts I've ever done. I love the fact that the whole kit for the cushion and the quilt is $64.99. And it does, I think it really, really makes the best of solid fabrics. I I could imagine doing that in patterned fabrics, but actually I think my favourite version of that ever would be in solids, which makes it tremendously affordable. You get wonderful crispness in the design. You've also got a colouring sheet here. So you can photocopy this, you can colour it, you can recolour it, you can experiment. So you get equal amounts of all these fabrics. So if you want to change where the fabrics are, you absolutely can. You know, just keep the numbers of blocks the same. You know, you do 4 in one colourway, 4 in another, 4 in another, and then 1 in a colourway all of its own. So you've got 3 sets of 4. Now, there are 11 in baskets. I've got 4 of these. 3 kits left. 3 kits left. And I must just tell you, this rusty old gate with the bit of blue twine, Charlie and I were driving around trying to find a suitable location. And I saw this and I said, it's perfect. It's perfect. I wanted that kind of rusty, crusty old gate. Loved the bit of blue twine that seemed to pick up the blue in the quilt. And that kind of stormy sky. It could have been a sunny day, but frankly, it wasn't. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. Well done if you get that quilt kit, though. I know you'll have super fun making it, and you'll love the finished quilt. Make the cushion first, you know, cut your teeth on the cushion, learn the block, and you'll just have great fun. Right, Levi, let me give that to you. Thank you. Selling out of lots of things now, so just be aware if there's anything that you see that you think, oh, that's lovely, don't hang about. This is the best of 2023. Now, we couldn't do a best of 2023 without some Alice Caroline and some beautiful Liberty. This is the summer mini sampler quilt, which has proven very, very popular. I'm going to open it up. I want to get that pattern out. You get look at all the beautiful, beautiful fabrics. $59.99. It's a bit of all right, isn't it? It's a bit of all right. I'm just going to take out the cover picture. So I just want to explore. You've got some beautiful techniques here. Yes, you've got some lovely applique, the dragonfly, the cone flowers, the hydrangea and the sunflower. Really lovely. You've got some English paper piecing that's then appliqued to the background. You've got a few curves there. You've got some simple sort of rotary cut geometric piecing. You've got a little bit of big stitch quilting in, this is a clever idea, isn't it? Do you see on here? Where there's almost additional piecing that's been added with quilting. Very clever. The stem, the flight path of the dragonfly. It's just lovely. And really, really shows off those gorgeous Liberty fabrics to amazing effect. Sort of confident beginner level, this one, but you'd really learn some different techniques as you work through. You get all of your English paper piecing already done for you. They're all there, they're all printed, just cut them out. You've got all of your full-size applique patterns, really extensive patterns actually for this. Nothing's left to chance. So if you've never done any of these techniques before, I think you'd be absolutely fine. And of course, look at that lovely fabric. A cream or ivory cotton for your background, and then all these delicious Liberty lawns. So this is Tana lawn that you're going to piece and applique with in a gorgeous summery rainbow. Just love that. It is, it's so pretty. I love these mini samplers. The finished piece is 17.5 inches square. So you could make that up as a mini wall hanging. It could be the centre of a larger quilt. That would be pretty. Keep the proportions the same as you go around. But you could add to it, couldn't you? You could make that the centre. And then you could have some more cream borders and maybe something like Dresden half plates, or little hexagons, rosettes pieced and then appliqued to the background around the border, or a little scalloped border, something like that. or Drunkard's Path. But, you know, you could add to it over time with things like, you know, the lovely charm packs from Alice Caroline that we get of the 5-inch lawn squares. You could just add to it over a period of time. Don't have to get everything all in one go. Because they've used so many different fabrics. If I just show you again, they've used so many different fabrics in the background that you could add any Liberty Tana lawns to this and it would look spectacular. So lots and lots of options there. Loads of you with this in your baskets. It's iconic, isn't it? I always go to Liberty in London. Whenever I'm in London, I always go to Liberty for a little look round. I'll be honest, it's very, very rare that I buy anything when I'm in there. It's very expensive. Very exy, as they say in Australia. It's very exy. But it's lovely and inspiring to walk around. But this is great. Alice Caroline kits are great because they package just what you need. If you had to buy all these individual fabrics in Liberty, you'd need a second mortgage, wouldn't you? Yeah. Beautiful. Lovely pattern, that. Okay, let's do sewing machines. We're going to start with the Brother FS250. I don't have it on the table, and there's one very good reason. One very good reason. We've only got one. We've only got one. Now, full price on the Brother website is £799. £799. Keep that in mind. £799 for the Brother FS250. 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, 8 buttonholes, all automatic one-step, 14 feet, including 7 special dressmaking feet, as well as all your regular utility feet. Okay, fab. Hard case, yeah, lovely, £799. Buy it from us, okay, you pay £399. You get an extension table as well. You also get a free walking foot that Sewing Street are including. That's $39.99's worth. Okay, so for half the price of buying it from Brother, and you get your extension table and your walking foot thrown in as well. The only thing you don't get with this machine is a darning foot, and that's £17.50. £17.49, in fact. So, I mean, it's just superb. 250 stitches, all your utility, your stretch stitches, your overlocking stitches as well. Patchwork and applique, they have a little pierre next to them. You've got satin stitches, you've got feather stitches. Oh, I mean, you name it. And then you've got 3 alphabets. You can combine up to 50 characters in the memory. So if you're writing out something like a quilt label or maybe, you know, even just name labels for clothing, you can do it with ease. You can store them at 50 characters. You can also combine decorative stitches in a similar way. So loads of versatility there. You've got a great throat space. You've got that extension table for when you're working on larger projects as well. So it really is a superb machine. We had a question earlier on about what's a good machine for taking to workshops. I mean, the FS250 is, I think, for the money, the best value machine we've got. Well, it is, without a doubt, the best value machine we've got at that price. It is absolutely superb. Foot package wise, you've got all your utility feet. So things like, you know, your blind hemming foot and your buttonhole and button sewing foot. Not every machine has a button sewing foot, but you do with this. You know, obviously you zigzag and your zipper foot, things like that. But then you've also got special dressmaking feet. It's called the Brother FS250 FE, which is fashion edition. We know that now, Ben. And that's because you've got things like a gathering or ruffling foot. You've got a bias binding attaching foot, a Teflon or non-stick foot, a 5-groove pin tuck foot. You've got a straight stitch foot. Oh, it's gone. We will get more. We will get more, but not today. But well done. And you got yourself a free walking foot. Superb. Shall we do the the Elna 680 Plus? Let's do the 680 plus. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Right, now, I've got the Elna 680. I haven't got the plus. There are a few extras with the plus. How's that? Beautiful. Right. Now, should be £1,249. Check this out. Thank you very much. At 1199. I love it. Now, can I just say that my machine, my Elna 680, is 9 years old. It was £1,100. 9 years ago, it was £1,100. So I think it's fair to say, in relative terms, the price has come down. Hasn't it really? Realistically, everything else has gone up, but I mean, to be basically the same price. And this has now got plus. And I'll tell you one of the things which I think is brilliant, which is a plus. Do you know, is this the 580? Oh, it was the 680. Actually, sorry. Just have a look down this end. Do you see these little red stitches down here? This is one of the bits which is a plus. So with your 680 plus, you get a straight stitch plate, okay? You get a straight stitch plate. And when you install a straight stitch plate on the 680 plus, the machine blocks out all of this apart from these stitches. It will not allow you to stitch in any way that would break the needle or damage the timing of your machine. Now, with the old 680, when you chose the straight stitch plate, you had to remember not to pick a zigzag, otherwise you could break. You can't do that with the 680 plus. It's a small thing, it's a huge thing. Okay, I want to just show you how you change that stitch plate, because this is one of the things that a lot of people think is scary. It isn't scary at all. It's so easy. So first things first, you've got your accessory box at the front. This all slides off. Yeah, this is where your straight stitch plate lives. So we'll pop that out. Next thing, look, this is your free arm. So if you're doing things like bag making, dressmaking, there's your free arm. Now I know what you're thinking. Round the back, that's where we'll find the the button to drop the feed dogs. It isn't. It's actually at the end of your machine here. Okay, so just keep that in mind. But what I want to show you here is this. Okay, now do you see this little button here at the front? Yeah. So this is for our needle plate. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to push this down. Do you see? And it releases the plate. And it comes out as simple as that. Absolutely easy peasy. Do you see this little bullseye here? Okay, I mention it now because when we put the stitch plate back in, you have to push down on that bullseye. You'll see me do it, but you won't be able to see the bullseye. So I wanted to point out, that's where you push down on to put your plate in. Right, so let's grab the straight stitch needle plate. Okay, and you can see it's a straight stitch needle plate because look, you've just got a little hole for the needle to go through rather than a slot. So use this if you're going to do loads of straight stitching. If you're doing things like straight line quilting, piecing, you'll get a better finish. And literally all you've got to do to install this is, there's a couple of little, can you see those two little metal hooks almost? I'm doing this all back to front. There we go. They literally slot under. And then do you remember the bullseye? Press down on it and that's it. That is it. It's so easy. And also as well, that's what you're going to do when you clean your machine out. So when you defluff, you do remember to defluff it, don't you? Every time you change a needle. Just pop the needle plate out. Just use a dry brush just to whisk any fluff or any bits out. Don't blow into your machine, with your breath, because you'll introduce dampness into your machine. You can blow into the machine, but do it with a little puffer, so it's dry air. That's all you've got to remember. And that's it. Isn't that easy? Isn't that easy to do? Just don't go, because you end up putting moist air in. And that is literally how you change the needle plate. It's ever so easy. Now, you also get an extension table. You get a knee lifter. You can see the little hole there at the front. So you get that knee lifter, that bar that hangs under the table. You can use your knee or your thigh to push that bar away, and it will lift and lower your presser foot. It's game-changing, utterly game-changing. Also, with your Elna 680 Plus, you get your darning foot, your free motion quilting foot. You actually get several. You get a walking foot included. You don't pay extra. Hundreds of pounds of feet, worth of feet. You get your quilting bars. So that you remember this morning, Delphine marked all those lines for quilting, straight lines. Well, with the 680 Plus, you don't need to do that. You would literally mark one of them. You would fit the bar onto your walking foot at 1/2 inch distance, and then you just rest that bar in the first line of stitching. So your next line, move over, rest the bar in your next line of stitching, and keep sewing. So that's a superb addition. No extra money, it's included. You get all your dressmaking feet, you get all your utility feet, you get button sewing foot. You've got so many stitches. Check this out. Check this out. Look at all, whoa, look at all those stitches up top. I mean, just amazing. So much versatility. Yes, of course, you've got alphabets. You've got upper and lower case. You've got numbers, punctuation. You've got satin stitches. You've got heirloom stitch. One of my favourites in mode 2, you've got that serpentine. Let me move it over. Do you see the very first stitch right there? Yeah. Stitch number 1 in mode 2, the serpentine stitch. Love that for quilting. I mean, it's brilliant. It's a brilliant, brilliant machine. I go back to it every time. Now, remember, you are saving money today. It's £1,199. Another of my favourite features about this machine. This seems geeky and a bit weird, but have you ever had to take the front section off because you've got thread caught up, or you're cleaning your machine and you have to start unscrewing bits? It's always a bit... Yeah? You can do this every time you thread your machine if you want to. Okay? There's no screw. It literally just clicks back into place and then opens up. This just makes the whole experience so much easier, so much calmer. I feel reassured, you know, knowing that I'm not going to have to reach for a screwdriver if that happens. It's like taking the plate out and cleaning the machine. It's so easy. You don't need to oil your Elna. Okay, it's not maintenance free, because cleaning out the fluff is super important. Making sure it stays lint free. Making sure your feed dogs, those little teeth that carry the fabric through, stay lint free and fluff free is so important. It's so important to the running of your machine. But it's easy to do. A little dry, like buy yourself you get a little brush, but buy yourself a pastry brush, you know? Yeah, and just keep it for your sewing machine. Use that just to brush out any bits of fluff. Change your needle every 8 hours of sewing time, and your machine will thank you 1,000 times over. It's versatile, it's robust. You've got a great sewing space. Bigger than average, much bigger than average sewing space. You've got that big robust table that you add on. Also here's your handy, these are your utility feet are going to go in here. So things like your zipper foot goes in here. So it's always available. And look, they pull out so you can easily grab the foot you need, and then they snap back in. You've got speed control. You've got needle up, needle down, locking function, reverse sewing. You've got your start-stop button there as well. So if you don't use the foot pedal, you use the start-stop button. Easy. Super easy threading system. Very, very simple. Top-loading bobbin as well. You saw how easy it is to change the needle plate. There's the hole at the front for your knee lifter. I mean, just a fabulous, fabulous machine. Morning, Stuart. I have this machine. Love, love, love it. That's from Lynn, who's in Angus. I agree, Lynn. I love, love mine. Yeah, you know, the Elna 680. Sorry, I was a bit distracted then. Somebody was asking me if I wanted a cup of tea, and I was so excited I lost all track of everything else. The Elna as my sewing machine has been the one that I have used longest, most consistently. It's been a faithful friend. It really has. It's been a faithful friend. I've written 3 books with it. In those 9 years, I've written 3 of my books using it. So, you know, yeah, it is. Super easy to use as well. So here at the side, you've got your control panel. Really bright LCD screen. It's simple numbers, you know, stitch number 53, you know, you don't have to scroll through loads. You literally type in the number you want. You also get displayed which foot you need to select. All of the feet are debossed with the letter of the foot. So you don't have to remember which foot is which. Just make sure when you pick the stitch that you grab the foot that's suggested. It will also have the default width and length to your stitch, and you'll always notice the default because there is like a cartouche around it. You know, like on Egyptian hieroglyphs, you get that sort of oval around, what they call a cartouche. It's a lovely word, isn't it? And you have that around the default setting. So as soon as you go above or below that, the cartouche disappears. So if you want to get back to basics, you don't have to switch your machine off and on again. Just scroll back through until that cartouche reappears and you're back to where you were. But very, very adaptable. Play with the stitch width and length. When you get the machine home, you know, one of the best things any of us can do is to create a bit of a stitch Bible. Get some plain fabric, interface the back, and then use things like your blanket stitch. Try it at its widest settings and the shortest and in between. Try it at its shortest and longest settings and try them out on fabric. Find your favourite and then mark the width and the length. You know, your machine is there to work with you. If you go to do something wrong, if you try and sew with the presser foot up, it'll bleep at you. It'll tell you there's a little error message if you do something like that, so you know what you've done wrong. But really, it's very intuitive. And I know this might seem like a sewing machine for super advanced sewers, you know, people with loads of experience. If you have never ever used a sewing machine before, this would make the most incredible first sewing machine that you will never ever grow out of, that you'll want to keep forevermore. You know, it's so often tempting, isn't it, to buy a very simple, very basic, thank you, Kinga, you're an angel, the most simple, the most basic sewing machine, and I get why. But please don't think that because you're a beginner sewer or less experienced sewer that this machine's too advanced. Absolutely, you can just use the straight stitch to begin with if that's what you want. It's simple and easy to use, but the results you get are a knockout, you know? Yeah, it's like learning to drive in an Aston Martin. I mean, it just ruins you for life. Jane from North Yorkshire. Charlie said to me yesterday, I might buy myself an Aston Martin. I said, you will not. She says, Happy New Year to everyone at Sewing Street. I upgraded to this machine earlier in the year. I love it and wouldn't change to another machine now. That's Jane in North Yorkshire. Jane. Totally agree. 9 years. 9 years. Hi, Stuart. What size is that throat space? Could I quilt a double bed quilt in it? Thanks, Lindsay. Lindsay, Absolutely. So lots of the quilts in Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts and Simple Shape Stunning Quilts were made using my Elna 680. Some of them I long-armed, many of them I quilted on my 680. Is that a tape? That's not a tape measure, is it? Oh, it has got tape. Oh, fancy, fancy. Right, inchwise, inchwise, your throat space on the machine, it's about 8 inches if memory serves me well. About 8.5 inches of throat space. That's from your needle to this back wall. So on something like an FS250, it's about 6 inches. So you've got a good 2.5 inches extra. That is loads of space. If you think about a double bed quilt being let's say 80 inches wide. They're usually about 80 by 90, aren't they, a double bed quilt? 80 inches. You've only got to get half of that into your machine. You've only got to be able to quilt up to the centre, outwards, and then you can turn the quilt and go from the centre the other way, can't you? So you've only ever got to be able to get 40 inches of quilt in there. You could do that, and in spades. You know, there's 40 inches. But if you think crumpled up, easy. Easy peasy, yeah, easy peasy. So that is the throat space, 8.5 inches. Yeah, superb, absolutely superb. Lots and lots of you have got this in your baskets. If you've got any other questions that you want to ask about this machine, please get your questions in, because I think it's fair to say I know the machine inside out. I've used it for 9 years. I love it. Now, Elizabeth says, I am certainly not an advanced sewer, but this machine makes me look like one. I love that. It's a machine that allows you to grow in confidence. Elizabeth, that's a brilliant message, an honest message, and I really love that. And it is true, and actually, whether you're beginner, intermediate, or an advanced sewer, good tools make everyone look better. You know, and things like the quality of the buttonholes, beautiful. Automatic, one step, your buttonhole foot measures the button you're going to use, sews you the perfect buttonhole. If you need to make 9 and they're all identical, they're identical. It's that final finish. Superb top stitching, such a beautiful range of stitches to play with. You don't have to buy your walking foot, it's included. Your darning foot, you actually get your regular darning foot, and then you get another one which has interchangeable shoes, if you like. Think of it as a leg and a shoe. So you've got an open-toed, a closed-toed, and like a shore foot, like a flat disc with like a bullseye on it. That's the one I use all the time. Absolutely awesome. Love it. I do have one more machine, actually, while we're just talking machines, and it's the 780 Plus. We've got 8 of these left. Oh, is this? Oh. Okay, right. Okay, well, okay, difficult conversation to have this. Right, so how many have we got left? 7. Okay, we've got 8 left. Elna are not bringing any more 780s into the country. So that's our 8. That's our 8. There'll be a new machine in the new year. It'll be around about £3,000. I'm guessing it's going to be a kind of replacement for the 780. So this possibly your last chance to get a machine at this. Oh, it's not even at this price. It's not even at this price. Right. So you're getting an incredible machine. I'm just going to grab my tape measure again, because while we're talking about throat space, this is going to knock your socks off. This is over 11 inches of throat space. So this would be classed as a long arm sewing machine. You can see it. So if you do a lot of quilt, look at the price. I love it. That's £500 off. I'm no maths genius, but I can see £500 cash money off the price. £2,289. 11 inches of workable throat space on your machine. Sort of semi-industrial capabilities on this machine. It's amazing. It's immense. You also get a bolt of calico for free. That's £125. You get a pack of Gutermann threads. You get a knee lift. You get so many amazing feet. You get semi-industrial feet. You get a semi-industrial stitch plate as well. Remember, we've only got 8 of these. And after Christmas or after the new year, there'll be a different machine that replaces this. It's going to be around about the £3,000 mark. So at the moment, let's just put that price back up, Ben. £2,289. So you're going to be paying more than £700 on top of this price for the machine which replaces this. Now, I don't know what that machine's going to entail, but I'm imagining that Elna are going to be replacing it with something pretty similar. I don't know. But that's amazing. That's amazing. When it's gone, it's gone. We won't be able to... And remember, we are the home of Elna. So if we can't get it, you can't get it. Gosh, have you been waiting for something to tip the balance? It is brilliant. It is a brilliant machine. You're making £500 cash saving for a start. You're getting extras worth, it's got to be somewhere in the region of £150. £139 is your value. But Ben, our bolt of calico is £124.50, but that's with £24.50 knocked off it as well. That should be £150. And then you've got the Gutermann thread on top of that. We already do a great deal on calico. So, you're making a massive saving on the machine, £500. You're then making about £150 plus saving on the freebies. Usable, proper, great usable stuff. Okay, half of our stock is in baskets. And that's how quickly it could go. Could be sold out by the end of the day. I'm sure we'll certainly be sold out before we get the replacement machine, whatever that might be. But we know it's going to be somewhere in the region of £3,000 plus. It's going to replace the 780 plus. So I'm imagining, and I don't know what the machine is at all. I could be speaking out of turn, but I think it's going to be a sort of modified, a bit like the 680 plus, a bit modified. £700 more, no bottle of calico, no threads. I don't know. But I do know that the 780 Plus is an amazing semi-industrial 11-inch throat space, long arm sewing machine that is going to elevate your sewing, your quilting, your dressmaking to new heights. Amazing, amazing deals. We've got 6 of these in baskets. We've got enough for each one of you, plus 2 more chances, and that's it. We had this on yesterday. We sold 9. So to sell 9 in a day means we're sold out and someone's disappointed. And with the added caveat that we will not be getting any more of these machines because Elna are discontinuing this machine. Is that because it's not a great machine? Oh my goodness me, no. It's an amazing machine for an amazing price. I think the fact that you're getting that long arm sewing machine, this is the dream. And not just for quilting, but for dressmaking, for home decor, just any sewing with all of that extra room. Just think about how more comfortable your sewing journey is going to be, you know? But when you come to do things like quilting quilts, you'll realise why you did it. It's just fabulous. And again, an absolute ton of stitches. Let me just show you. This is also the one that has the gorgeous little pull-out light here. I think it's got 4 different lighting positions here. And then look up here, look at all these fabulous stitches, all grouped into zones or modes. So, I mean, just look, utility. I love this. This is so user-friendly. Utility stitches, buttonhole stitches. Look at all the applique stitches. Heirloom, yes please. Pictograph, long stitches. Isn't it fab? Look at all those alphabets. Look at all those alphabets. We're over allocated. We're over allocated. Straight stitch needle plate, professional grade needle plate. Now this is where we've got a professional grade 1/4 inch foot and a professional grade walking foot. Okay, which is like, you know, the Holy Grail, a 1/4 inch foot that behaves like a walking foot. So if you've ever struggled with fabric creeping as you're sewing, if you've ever struggled with sewing things like flannel or those perhaps more slippery, tricky fabrics, but your walking foot's no good because you need a 1/4 inch stitch and your walking foot doesn't do a 1/4 inch, even moving the needle over as far as you can, you've got that professional grade 1/4 inch foot included. It's just fab. It's just fab. Absolutely brilliant. We are, okay, 7 left, 9 in baskets. So over allocated. It's exactly what I said. One person will be disappointed at the moment. Actually 2 now. There are 2 machines that we do not have. We've got 7 left, 9 if you want them. 6 left now. Kay asks, I can see the 680 does letters. Does it have numbers? Absolutely, Kay, absolutely. It has alphabet, upper and lower case, numbers, punctuation, and it also has European and Cyrillic alphabets. This machine has even more in the way of alphabets. I'm going to just go back to the alphabets because they're all down here, right there. This is absolutely fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I need to send some love to Maria. She's in bed with COVID. Maria! Is that Christmas Day? Look at all those alphabets. Absolutely love it. There's one, it's almost Art Deco, isn't it? That 3rd one down. Love that. Love that. Straight stitch needle plate stitches. They automatically lock out everything else so you can't damage your machine. Professional grade. This is what I'm talking about. The straight stitch, the triple stitch, so you can do, and also look, you've got that hand quilting stitch, but done on your machine with your professional grade needle plate. So you can do your utility sewing and your quilting sewing with professional grade feet and plates. It is absolutely game changing. You won't have sewn on anything else like it, I'm sure. Amazing. 2,289. Got 10 in baskets. I've got 6 left. So now 4 people are going to miss out. It is all about who checks out their baskets first. We are not getting this machine back in stock. We've got, is it 6 left now? Benny, you there? My earpiece has gone dead. We've got 6 left. We've got 6 left. And when they are gone, that's it. We're not getting any more in because Eleanor aren't getting any more in. I tell you that whatever replaces this machine had better be amazing. It's going to need to be amazing to replace this. It's going to be £3,000+. This is more than £700 under that replacement machine price. You're also getting more than £150 worth of freebies. And what are those freebies? 25-metre bolt of calico. Superb. A pack of beautiful Gutermann threads. I use Gutermann exclusively in my studio. Yeah. Just brilliant. You won't be getting any freebies with the new machine. Equally, it's going to be £3,000 plus. £500 off today. And cash saving. These are my favourite deals when we have money off. You know, I use the same logic I would if I was shopping for a machine. Yes, freebies are nice. They're lovely. And the freebies actually that you're getting with these are Ace. They're Ace. 25-metre bolt of calico is brilliant. A pack of Gutermann thread. I could not recommend a better thread to include with your machine. So that's great. But what I really like is cash money off. And this isn't £25. That would be nice. But I want lovely. And lovely might be £100 off or £200 off. This is £500 off. A message. This is from Collector in Cambridgeshire who says, it's a fab machine. I've not regretted my purchase once. That's Carol, who's in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Carol. Lindsay's got in touch too to say, well, Stuart, I did buy a machine, the 780 Plus. I can't afford a large, long arm quilter. I'm hoping this will be my new best friend. Thank you, Lindsay. Lindsay, I'm certain of it. You've got 11 inches of throat space there. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Leslie says, hi, you can even create your own stitches with the 780 Plus. You're right, you can. Jane was in yesterday, wasn't she? And you can, it's actually got Stitch Creator on it. Sorry, those are annoying, aren't they? Bouncing on the top of the machine. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But yeah, for quilting, embroidery, you know, doing free motion embroideries as well. Just fab. Best of luck with that. There's way more of you wanting this than we have. It is last chance. Lots of lovely other best ofs that we didn't manage to get to. Can I just quickly grab as a couple of gorgeous Alice and Marion? This bag, beautiful. This is beautiful. Ends 17, KP 17. I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. It's a hand-sewn zipped bag, looking black, with this beautiful embroidery on it and a zipper that runs along the top. You get basically everything included, even the needle for doing your embroidery for £22.99. That's superb. That's superb. And it's such a beautiful thing. Reminds me of Berlin woolwork, your Victorian woolwork. Just elegant, classic. Absolutely gorgeous. And then this one as well, also from Alice and Marion. This is the pink embroidered Kisp clasp. Kiss. Rather lovely. Really lovely. Catherine says, morning everyone, and a happy Hogmanay and all the best for 2024 from Catherine in Ayrshire. Ah, that's lovely. Happy New Year. Happy Hogmanay to you as well, Catherine. Hope 2024 is a fabulous year. I want it to be. I need it to be. Don't you? I need it to be a good year. All right, we're going to go for a little break. I'm going to gobble down a bourbon. And then when we come back, we have got the fabulous Delphine Brooks with the best of Delphine Brooks. I'll keep you updated on the 780 and the 680 Plus. By the way, they are dwindling fast. You might want to use the break to check out your basket before you miss out. See you after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
What do you mean it's Christmas again? I hate Christmas. But it's been a good year though, hasn't it? I've had a ball. So I hope you have a very, very, very Merry Christmas and a lovely New Year.
Hello everybody, Alison,
Hi.
Steve
Hi.
and Woody here. Just wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and all the best for the new year. We'll see you back on Sewing Street in February. In the meantime, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I'd just like to wish all the Sewing Street family a really happy Christmas. I'd like to thank you all for making my 2023 a really great one at Sewing Street. I've got loads of brilliant ideas that I want to bring to everybody in 2024, so I hope everybody has a fabulous Christmas and a really peaceful and happy New Year. See you soon. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Now, how do you do a best of for somebody that always smashes it out the park? Delphine, you know I love what you do. This is the best of Delphine hour.
Oh.
But I mean, we can't do everything that's the best of you because it's all lovely. So we're going to do some lovely things in this hour and some projects I've never seen before. So this is a bit of a treat for me. We're going to start. Welcome back, by the way.
Well, thank you for having me back.
Have you had a nice relaxing hour?
Yeah, I've just been sat scrolling. And
lovely.
I'm sat on the green chairs, which were nice and comfy.
Oh, nice. In the green room.
Yeah.
Plush.
Yeah, it's just nice and comfy, aren't they?
I don't think life gets better. Welcome back. We're going to start with the reverse applique cushion. This is just divine, isn't it? looking through a velvety surface that's been cut through to reveal this beautiful batik underneath. Little applique leaves, delicately stitched, some hand embroidery, a little bit of crystal organza in there as well for sparkle. Now, let me show you the colourways I have available. We'll start with the blue, the royal blue. This is divine. You get your pattern. This is your velvet. This is going to create the front and back of your cushion. So this is what you're going to cut through to reveal, hello, hello, this amazing batik. Oh, that's stunning. That's like the Northern Lights, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely, that one.
Oh, I mean, just magical, a little mystical, a little bit sort of atmospheric. I mean, it really does. The design really draws you in, doesn't it? I want to move through those trees to what's beyond.
Well, that's the idea.
Yeah, really does. It draws you in. It's just gorgeous. I love that. So this is your royal blue with batik, with your pattern, $21.99. You get a metre of fabric in total. I've got 2 left already. It's gone wild. There's 6 in baskets. It's a busy hour. It's a very busy hour. It's the best of Delphine Brooks. It literally don't get no better than this. It don't get no better than this, and that's the truth of it. Right, that's the royal. Royal! Talking of royal, I've just been watching The Crown.
Oh, have you? Have you not seen it all yet?
Dictum.
Where are you on it?
Up to where you can watch. There's still 2 episodes left.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
not
yeah.
released, are they? Very
No,
frustrating.
waiting for them. Yeah.
Margaret's just died. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but...
It is really good. I really enjoy watching it.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Right, that's the royal with pattern. Let's do, oh, purple, purple, purple. Right, so this, you get your pattern, you get your, this is the underside, by the way. Oh, look at that. Talk of royal. This is the inside of the crown, isn't it? With the jewels and the, I mean, superb. And then you've got this gorgeous lilac batik that's going to go underneath there. And then, of course, remember, you do your applique leaves on top of that. Your French knots, your stem stitches to create the branches, as much or as little as you want. You could even do silk ribbon embroidery on this. It's just yummy. $21.99. It's incredible value. Where'd you get all your ideas from?
I don't know. Sometimes I just look at the fabric. Sometimes it's, you know, I've got an idea. I don't know. It doesn't always work out. There's a lot of trial and error, put it that way.
But you've got an art college background where you're encouraged to play like that, aren't you?
Yeah, where you get very limited materials and you have to just come up with something.
You experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that. Got one more bundle for the reverse applique. This is really cool. And you're going to demo this as well with in this colourway. This is that superb purple velvet again, but this time, rather than a purple, we've got a pink. Look at that beautiful pink batik that you're going to use. Plus, of course, your pattern for $21.99. The value is amazing. The value is amazing. Do you want to go to a demo? You can get the pattern on its own if you want. I'll just quickly flash that. So the pattern on its own to do the reverse applique woodland. Details are on screen now. It's $9.99 for full instructions. Gorgeous. Just need to let you know, folks, I've got 5 780 pluses left. Did you see that in the last hour?
No, it's like really good
780
deal.
plus, £500 off. The last ones ever.
Really? Oh, of course.
They're not bringing any more in, and the replacement's going to be like £3,000 plus. I've only got 5 of them left.
Wow.
I told you I'd keep you updated. All right, can you show us something of this, please?
Yes, I can.
You.
Where's the
what do you need?
The what's it mat? The
Millwood mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can grab that for you. Is that all right, Levi? Thank you.
So in the instructions at the back, you've got your templates to do your main woodland.
Oh, love
so
that.
again, it's really, really simple to go through. I'll just grab one. So you only need the one piece of bond web, so it's nothing too fancy. So you've got your applique pieces here. And thank you, lovely. And so what you're going to do is draw the template onto some bond web. Again, you can. It's not the end of the world if you do it on the other side of the bond web, actually, so it will still work absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And then you'll press it onto, let me show you here.
Oh, I see.
So you press it onto the wrong side of your velvet, and then we're just going to remove that. I'm just going to give that a quick
So you cut
scrap.
out like windows.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming sharp, small scissors or a craft knife.
Yeah, or a really small, what's the smallest rotary cutter you can
28
get?
mil.
Yeah, one of
We've
those.
got a couple of those actually coming up in the next hour, and they're a really good price.
I really enjoy using them because I tend to, I use my scissors a lot, but I've definitely turned to using the smaller rotary cutter more and more now.
Yeah.
I think, it's just the accuracy you can get.
For sure.
And also, I don't know about you, but sometimes I'm starting to struggle with my fingers and my thumb.
I get that.
And they just ache a lot.
Yep.
So using the smaller rotary cutter, I find it much easier to cut the pieces out. So all I've got to do is grip it.
Yeah.
Because I sometimes struggle with my hands.
Yeah, well, keep your eyes out in the next hour, Delphine. There was just a tiny little bit of paper just at the very top.
Oh, yeah.
Top left.
There we go.
I'll show you. Hang on. Still there.
Oh, you've got a good eye. I missed that one. There we go.
It's that bit there. There it is.
Thank you.
There it is.
So then you're left with your glue, on the glue side. So what we're going to do is you cut out your square. Obviously, this is a bit smaller than your Jews if you were doing it as a cushion, but I just thought it's just easier to demo. So make sure it's all laid out nice and flat. And now this is another reason why I like to use these, like I said, because one, you can get the heat through it. And
Yes.
it's not going to scorch the velvet.
And also as well, I'm thinking those thin lines could move, whereas with the goddess sheet on top, they're going to stay put.
Yeah, and because also with it being that thicker, I've just turned the iron on, so just give me 2 seconds for it to warm up. And also with it being nice.
What's that?
Oh, you should.
What?
I like that. You should put it back on.
What are you talking about?
So, and also with the thickness of the velvet as well, you really want it to stick. See, he's doing it again.
Oh, Delphine, honestly, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the thickness of the velvet. You need it to be nice and thick.
You do. Sorry, Delphine, I'm in one of those moods today.
No, it's brilliant.
I'm getting all my New Year's Eve silliness out of the way because I will be in bed by 7:30.
I feel like that at the moment. I think I need a nap this afternoon.
Isn't it funny, when you were a child, the greatest punishment was not being allowed to go out or being sent to bed early. Now, as an adult,
it's a treat.
The greatest treat is not going out and going to bed early.
I know, so we'll put the boys to bed. And Nick and I will look at each other and go, oh, should we go to bed and watch telly? We're like, oh yeah. And we're up there with Netflix on. Yeah.
Lovely.
It's just the best.
Lovely. And also as well, we've discovered the miracle, the marvel that is the electric blanket.
Oh, I haven't got one of those.
Oh, it's like a slow cooker for your bed. Honestly, just pop it onto simmering, just a low simmer, and then it's gorgeous.
I'm not sure Nick would allow me to on because he likes everything to be cold.
Does he?
Yeah.
Put him in a single bed.
Yeah. Well, we might as well because we've got a big bed. So
Oh, yeah.
Right on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, no, I love it. Tried to convince my mum to have one, but she won't. She's
What, an electric blanket?
Yeah. But brilliant.
So with these, you might, because obviously you're only getting the 2 bits of fabric.
So what are they cut out of?
I am using both the wrong and the right side of the velvet.
Oh, of course.
To get the leaves, because you can see the different shades.
You're a wizard, Harry. How clever. How clever.
It's just making most of what you've got, So So I'm just, and then you just lay them out like that in just random places.
So just play with that.
Yeah, so I'll just put a few. But can you see how effective that is already?
I want to put a harvest moon behind it.
Yeah, well, you could, couldn't you?
I want to put a moon behind it.
What would, oh, actually, because, it's too late now because I've already put the what's it on. But you could do it with some pearl organza.
Yes. Look at that.
That
And a
would
little
look-
silhouette of a badger.
Oh, that would look really nice.
Or a little,
hair or
yeah.
something.
Yeah. Oh, see, this is what you do, Delphine. You set me off. Now, that organza, that crystal organza, that's what they used to call me in prison. Here it comes, crystal organza. We've got four different colours. Let's start with the pink. Look at that sparkle, that iridescence, that shine. Charlie does lovely like wraps for weddings in crystal organza,
nice.
with all beads on them and all loveliness. You could make your own. These are gorgeous. Or something like a mermaid fishtail or fairy wings.
Fairy wings would look pretty.
Yes. £1.79 for half a metre of fairy wing in pink. You use this a lot though, don't you?
I do use it a lot because it just adds so much to your work. So what
Dragonfly wings. 3 metres left of that pink one. That's all. That is all. Let's do blue next. This is definitely let it go, can't hold it in anymore. Think of it as an audition. If you need a baritone. I've actually got a much deeper voice than people think. I can't sing very high. I can't do like, you know.
I can't sing at all.
Oh, neither can I. I think I've just proved that. Gorgeous though, £1.79. This is the turquoise organza. But look at that greeny cast. It's just, oh, it's delish. Absolutely delish. So that's the turquoise. I've got lilac.
Well, that would look nice with this colourway.
Wouldn't it?
Would actually.
It's sort of ethereal, isn't it?
Mm.
It's magical. It just adds that, I don't know, there's nothing else like it really. Beautiful. That's the lilac. And then last of all, Goldfinger. Oh, now there, I want to make a gorgeous, you know, like a lovely scarf or a wrap or something out of that. Isn't it lovely, the gold?
I've worked with that a few times. I've even incorporated that into quilts.
Have you?
Yeah, so if you just get your bit of interfacing.
Right.
So, because obviously it will need to be stabilised.
Yeah.
And then I've put a little bit of organza over the top. And even though don't worry about the fact that they're different sizes, but this is what another great thing that these mats are great for, because you can work with really delicate fabrics. And like I said, this iron is hot. It's on the hottest setting.
If you did that straight on the fabric, that would be
It will
melted
burn,
to the
yeah.
iron.
Whereas now, you've got a stabilised piece of organza. And then, so I did that to make the organza leaves, which I'll show you now. And then to sew these on, all you need is a straight stitch. So have a pile next to your machine.
Yeah.
And so you'll just...
So don't start sticking them down, just kind of stitch them on.
Yeah, and because then they'll go a bit 3D.
Yes.
So if I just do... You can just put them on in random. I've only got a red thread in this, but it doesn't matter. Why isn't this going down? What have I done differently?
Switch it off, switch it on.
Yeah, that's usually the answer for everything. Isn't it?
Oh, I think so. If that's not the answer, I'm not your man.
Resume last pattern. Okay. There we go.
Great.
So you just stitch them on in little... Oh, why isn't that? Oh, it has. Has it? Hold on. They're different.
Are you
thread.
threaded?
Yeah, this is threaded. Is that coming out? That was a different colour.
You're bobbing. You're bobbing. Right, let me just remind you of the kits that we've got available for the reverse applique woodland cushion. Now, the blue one, the royal blue, has sold out. So your two choices are purple with purple or purple with pink. Both £21.99. Purple with purple is on screen. So you get your ½ metre of purple velvet. You get ½ metre of your lilac batik, and then you also get your pattern reverse applique woodland. Love that. £21.99. The other option is same purple velvet, pink batik this time, which really glows, and then your pattern. And you could use really any of the organzas with this to create just a magical effect. It's just really beautiful, ethereal, sparkly. Yeah, a bit sort of... Well, we had a lovely idea, actually, from Christine... from Fiona, who said an addition of a deer silhouette or a stag.
Oh, a stag, yeah, that would be really
Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Vayan's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and Delphine. Happy New Year from us all. Happy New Year. Sue says, morning, Stuart and lovely Delphine. I am halfway through this project. You've given me the boost to get it finished.
Oh, well, there you go.
And Christine says, I think I'd got organza wrapped around me at the time. Suits you, sir. And hi, gorgeous Delphine Brooks. It's great to see you back.
Oh, that's kind.
It's lovely. Thanks,
Thank
Christine. Right, while you do a bit of stitching, I'm going to tidy the desk and just remind you that you can get the pattern on its own if you would like. It's £9.99 for the pattern. You could mix and match. I think black velvet.
Oh, nice. That would look lovely.
It doesn't have to be velvet, though, does it?
No, it doesn't have to be velvet at all. It's just that if you're going to do it with two fabrics, use two different textures.
Right,
yeah.
So wool felt.
Yeah, that would look. Yeah, that would be nice as well. And also the great thing about the felt is that it doesn't fray.
Yeah.
So I'd use the felt obviously for the top applique.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's another great thing about this because it doesn't fray much. This velvet at all.
No, it's
So
lovely.
it's not going to go all over your workbench.
Gorgeous. I love the three-dimensional leaves. Beautiful. Right, we've got so much more of Delphine to explore. Yes, let's do the Longdon tile. That's the floral. Yes. This is really... I might need your help, Delphine.
Yeah.
Would you come and hold the quilt with me?
Yep.
Thank you. This is spectacular. I love floral applique. And this is based on tiles.
It's the Longdon tile, so it's based on...
Look at
I think we did it
this.
on...
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is beautiful. That's a bit of me.
Is it?
Oh, I love it. I love it, don't you? Gorgeous. I've got two colourways. This is the one that we're going to show you first. That's just... Oh, my... Is that the price for everything? £29.99. 3 metres of fabric plus instructions. That is amazing. Yeah, I love that. Love that. Do something like that for my birthday.
Yeah, because when you said actually that ideas, that was the
Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, but you have to let me know what type of colours.
Oh yeah.
You'd like.
Don't you worry. Oh God, that's gorgeous. Look, here are your fabrics. So you get your mottled green, you get your mottled sort of buttermilk, yummy. Scones, anyone? You get your like lovely mossy green and this soft rose pink, plus your pattern. I mean, your designers absolutely brought those fabrics to life. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, Oh. Okay. Oh, my goodness, right. Just need a quick stock update. 780 plus.
Oh, wow.
4 left. I'm down to 1 hand, no thumb. Now, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. But tiles always make me think of blue.
Yep.
Blue and white, Delph.
Mm.
And clearly Delphine thought the same because there is a blue version. Look at this. So you get your pattern, you get your blue mottle, you get, oh, love it. Is that Cadet or Copen? I love it anyway. Oh, yes, please. And crisp white. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Copen, yeah. And do you know what I'd do, Delphine? I'd get in there with a bit of gold metallic thread.
Oh, lovely.
For either some of the applique or a little bit of quilting.
Yeah, both.
Little bit, yeah,
A
little bit
both.
gold. The price is amazing, $29.99, and it's a good size as well, 44 inches square. It's absolutely stunning. And also, those templates I would use again and again. Could use this on so many projects. The centre of it would make the most divine cushion, wouldn't it? You could do a runner that sort of flip-flopped, 1 up, C, 1 down, Z, 1 up, C, 1 down, Z with the flower. These could be put together into a big border.
Yeah.
There's a lot there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Really, genuine, love that.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely a bit of me. It's got that real kind of like Baltimore green and red quilt, kind of real classic.
You've got a good imagination.
I wish. It's absolutely flying out. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's lovely. And also as well, you know, that classic 4-block quilt. It's very, very traditional for a red and green quilt as well, applique quilt, 4 blocks. Got a really nice book, actually, about 4-block applique.
Have you?
Mm.
What, that you've written?
Oh, no, someone else. I can't remember off the top of my head who wrote it, but it's a brilliant book. But it's just a classic.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Do you have the pattern on its own? Oh, yes, please. Mind you, with the price of the kits, get the fabric as well. But $9.99. So much you could do with that. Absolutely loads. It's elegant. It's fresh. Yes, please. Just pop that somewhere safe. Someone's asked if we can hold the quilt up again.
Yeah, cool.
I need you. Grab a corner. And there isn't a right way up with this, is there?
No.
It works whichever way round you are.
To be a bit
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, Delphine.
on my tiptoes.
Thank you. Can you just pull the bottom corner out a little bit for me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's perfect. Yummy. Love the green as a background. Yeah.
That mottled.
Yeah.
That's just screaming to be quilted, like you say, with something that's really going to make it pop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Really have fun with that. And I would add just a little bit of quilted stitched lines coming up into the, and that's perhaps where I'd use the gold metallic.
Yeah, that's nice.
Something
idea.
like that.
Yeah.
Really go to town. It's delicious. It's the best of Delphine Brooks. But 2024 is coming up. She'll do more. Thank you, ordered, Leslie. Ah, bless you. Bless you. Lovely. You'll enjoy that. You got loads of lovely plans for 2024, haven't you?
Oh, I've got loads on.
What you got coming up?
I've got lots of workshops coming up.
Have
so
you?
keep an eye on
How do we find out about those?
You can go onto my website. There's or my Insta and Facebook. There is I've got one actually coming up in just a couple of weeks.
Ooh.
Doing Daisy.
Spaces?
Yes, the space is available on that one. February one will go live. In the middle of January one.
Are they all in the Midlands?
No, they're not. So these are the ones that I'm doing privately for at home.
Yeah.
So I live in a village just outside of Stratford-on-Avon. So I live in Warwickshire. So, which is a really nice central point, and it's village where I live.
Yeah.
and we'll have. I even have the lady, the bakery, so we'll all have all that nice yummy cakes, and it's really nice, big.
Sold.
It's actually at my gym. And
Oh, amazing!
Yeah, but it's. When I say a gym, it's because it's a village.
Yeah.
We've got all the big halls downstairs. It's really nice and big and open.
Oh,
really
fab.
airy.
So we're doing a workout afterwards?
You don't have to.
Work off the
No, we'll
cake.
eat cake, although I won't be eating cake. So and,
No, me neither. Ever again.
And then, but each month will be a different theme. So, but
Amazing.
if anyone's got a preference on what they actually want to do, then obviously let me know and I'll work with you. So if you want to do more than just the pattern that I'm actually advertising at the time, if there's something else that you'd like to, do a workshop.
Yeah.
Then I do teach multiple things in one workshop. If
Awesome.
You want me to.
Awesome. Now, talking of different, look at this. I've never seen that. I love this. Full kit for $24.99. It's Delphine Brooks Rustic Houses wall hanging. Look at that. Now, that makes me think of the canal side houses in Amsterdam.
Yes, yeah.
Because the houses and also the colours, not that they are blue, but it just, Amsterdam, the kind of, the tiles, the Delft, isn't that beautiful? Look at all of the floral swag underneath. Isn't that beautiful? For $24.99, I don't know how you do it. And look at all the textures too. There's Hessian in there. Is that like string, raffia?
Yeah, so it's just a trim it. So, and all I've done is unravelled it.
Clever. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. You get so much in that kit. Really, you get your felt, you get your haberdashery, you get your Hessian, you get your fabrics as well, and your instructions for $24.99. If you can't make it to one of Delphine's workshops, this is a workshop in a bag, isn't it, for $24.99. Can I just say as well, I can no longer feel my right arm at all. It literally won't move. Got to go back to the gym.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just getting back in shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vegetarian food, light, no sweets, no cake.
You got to have a bit of fun though.
No.
Oh no. I'll just be good.
In the zone.
Yeah.
Are you very determined when you're in that zone?
Yeah, I mean, in the gym, I can be really motivated. I really can, but I just need to take more time for myself.
You teach classes though, don't you?
I used to
Do you
teach
not?
for years.
Oh.
I used to teach a lot of high impact exercise.
Me too.
But then all that's brought me is having to have injections in my knees. So.
Oh, okay.
But I'm back in the gym though. It's good, and I haven't actually had any for about 8 months. So no, longer than that.
Cool.
So, but yeah, I enjoy it. I'm quite self-motivated, but I like classes though.
Oh, me too. Love it. We're going to do the rustic heron next, aren't we? Rustic home blue heron. I don't think we've got the finished sample for this, but I have had it on before. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look. It's this beautiful... Has Ben got it?
I haven't got it.
Oh.
No.
It's gorgeous though. Look, it's all made out of denim, light, medium and dark denim. So you get that. And then you also get some felt, a couple of shades of grey and a cream, fat 8s of those. Then you get is this a calico? Mm-hmm. Yeah, calico for your backing. And then look, you get different Hessian trims, little plaited one there as well, to add all of the different kind of stitched textural detail. It's brilliant. It's lovely. 15 inches by 28 inches. So really, that, Deputy Joan would like that. It's very experimental. Yeah. Yeah, love that. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll show you the web image. Isn't that stunning? Love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. you like to do some? Do you want to do some sewing?
Yeah, well, I'll show you my bit of
Yes, please.
what I've done here.
Yeah.
So this is what I've done so far. So this is what I've
Oh,
been
lovely.
just
Yes, please.
adding.
Oh, yeah, carry on.
So I thought we could add a few more of these, and I can show you how the tile block goes together as well. So yeah, so having these 3D.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to bend them up because they've got interfacing on them, but you just want it just makes them look a lot more realistic.
Yeah.
So by adding
Gives them a bit more weight.
Yeah. So you just do them one at a time, and then so you'll do all of your applique first, and then then you'll go on to your embroidery and do all your seed stitches. Otherwise, you might be just covering up all those seed stitches.
You wouldn't want to do that, would you?
No, because you put all that work into it. Because this bit is really quick. Doing doing all the leaves and everything.
So you just go through the centre.
Yeah.
Just once.
Just once. Yeah. Just
Easy.
once down the centre.
Because the organza won't fray, will it?
No, because it's got the just a medium weight interfacing on the back.
Gotcha. Yeah, of course. It's very stable and it just adds a lovely sparkle.
And depending on which, like you say, depending on which angle you're seeing it as, you are going to get like a different feel with it.
Yeah. So this you could make up as a cushion, but it would be lovely as a little wall hanger.
It would be lovely as a piece of art, wouldn't it? It would just be so pretty. This is the type of project, as we call, like, your coffee table project. You can just have it in the lounge in front of you. You do this bit and then you just work on it. 'Cause the thing is, with my work, especially projects like this, I could go mental on this.
I know what you mean.
Put loads and loads of work into it, loads of but then I do obviously have to say stop. But again, it'd be great to see one, like you say, with the silhouettes of some animals. I wish I did that, but the first time.
Next time.
Yeah, so I should have. Yeah, but that's
Every idea leads to 10 more, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's the trouble.
Ellen asks, Stuart, do you do a long arm quilting service, please? Oh, I don't, Ellen, I don't. I know lots of good long arm quilters. I do sometimes think about doing it, though.
You do it like teaching it?
No, I taught free motion quilting for years and years. It was one of the things I taught. No, doing long arm quilting for other people.
Oh, really?
As a service.
Yeah, that would be great if you did.
To be a customer. Would you use a long arm quilter?
I've never used one.
No.
Never.
Would you?
Would I? Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to give it a go. I've never had the opportunity to do it.
To actually have a go at long arm quilting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, because a lot of people send them away to a long arm quilter, don't they? Which I think Ellen's asking if I do. I don't, but...
Maybe you should.
What time?
Well, that's...
Make time.
Well, that's the thing. That's the trouble, isn't it? It's the time for everything.
Yeah, yeah. I do. I love...
Well, you'll be in the gym,
long
won't you?
arming. I'll be in the gym. I'll be cooking very,
Vegetarian.
very plain food. Vegetarian.
Are you a vegetarian then?
No, I was for many, many years. And I could happily go back to being vegetarian, but Charlie would divorce me.
Yeah, I think I'd struggle because I don't have... I don't like dairy.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's not that I'm allergic, I just don't like it.
No. Yeah, I love that. I love the sort of the lightness of it. It's not always light, but you never ever get that really sort of, if you've had like quite a meat-rich meal, you do really feel it there, You never get that with vegetarian food, I don't think. There's nothing that heavy. Oh, I'd find that tough.
Yeah, she's very slim.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could be that strict.
No. All the time I was vegetarian, there weren't the products in the shops.
Oh, really?
Not
there's
really.
Loads now.
There was Linda McCartney sausages, and that was about it.
Yeah.
So there was nothing for a quick meal. So everything involved cooking from scratch, which was a bit of a bind.
Yeah, that can be a bit much.
But yummy, and I was the healthiest I've ever been.
Really?
Yeah.
I could probably push it to 2 days a week.
That would be good.
Or add more fish as well. More fish.
Some people have meat-free Monday, don't they?
Yeah, meat-free Monday.
Yeah.
I suppose after a heavy Sunday dinner, it's quite the thing.
Oh, see, I don't think I could give up Sunday dinners now.
No.
Oh, Christine says Emma Bradford does it. She does. The Swift Quilting Company. Emma does machine quilting, long arm quilting, and also Amanda Little. Amanda Little has a long arm quilting service. Yes. Yes.
Well, if you want to do any trials for my...
What you should do is get yourself a handy quilter from Pinhole.
Yeah, I have thought about it. It's just, I'd like to have a bit of a play on one first.
We can go.
What, we'll just have a day out?
You and I can go. It's only in Pershaw.
Oh, okay.
It's down the road from here. We could go for an afternoon when we come off air.
Yeah.
We could go and do some long arm quilting. I do 2 or 3 open days at Pinhole. You can buy tickets and come, and we will have a play on all the machines.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, but you
Let's
and
do
I
that.
just go the 2 of us.
Yeah.
We'll fix a date.
Yeah.
We'll fix a date
let me
today.
know, that'd be great.
Love to. Love to. It's great fun.
Yeah, the trouble is though, it might be Nick. If Nick's watching, he'll be like, "No, more money."
Well, you've got to spend money to make money.
True. You have. That's very true. I have used that on him.
I've always said if I didn't do what I do now, I would long arm quilt.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd do that as a job. I'd long arm quilt. And Deputy Joan has said to me numerous times, if she was 10 years younger, these are her words, she would. I said to her, I don't know what's stopping you. Do it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got to do what you enjoy. You got to do what you love, haven't you? Really?
Yeah, you have. And if you don't enjoy the quilting side of making quilts, send them away.
Yeah.
Or learn to love the quilting.
I really enjoy the quilting. So it's I quite enjoy all of it really. I like the just the quiet. If you've got a load of cutting out to do, just put a podcast on and you just lose yourself in that. The adding all the detail. So I think probably one of my favourite things to do is finishing a project with hand embroidery.
Oh yeah.
I think that's my favourite.
It adds so much dimension to your projects, doesn't it? And actually, when you look, don't be intimidated. When you look, if you just see the whole, it can be a bit like, oh, wow, gosh, I bet you need to be really good to do that. But when you break it down, it's French knots and just little, what would you call those?
Like you say, just tiny little straight stitches.
Just straight stitches.
And it's all done freehand.
Stem stitch, that's it.
Because if you think it just goes from this, and even this on its own, just by putting all the leaves on, it will look really pretty. So I've only done half of it there, and you can add as much as you like. But already, if I just covered that bit up and imagine that bit was the same side, that's lovely as it is.
Gorgeous.
But just by adding those extra little details, just lift it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And, you can be true to nature or you can go fantasy. I like fantasy because there are no rules.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, like you say, you can just put your own little spin on it. Even if you're not good at hand embroidery, just put some seed beads.
Yeah.
You can just put those on, can't you?
What you got there?
I can show you how to do my flower for my...
Oh, yes, please. From the Longdon tile quilt.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So it's really, really simple. I know I keep going on about this mat, but since I've had one, it's changed the way I work. So before, I'd have to constantly have the other, like if I'm going to do a repetitive block that's got a plique on it, I'd constantly have to have one there, just checking that all the placements the exact same, and which can take a lot of time. But once you've got a mat like this, and you can just do all these in advance. Because another thing, when you do a plique, especially using Bondaweb, a Bondaweb can, if you've just left the Bondaweb on the applique, then what tends to happen is it can lift off, lift up at the edges. So, for example, if I'm in my sewing room and I'm putting all the Bondaweb on top of the quilt and I haven't sewn it down yet, it just all lifts, it all curls in the corners. Whereas you could just do these in advance and just leave them in a pile in the corner, and so you can mess around with different design. So it's been a bit of a game changer for me, really.
And this is where you'll see Delphine fuse the applique flower together, but not on a background, just sort of to itself. I do need to let you know, If you love this colourway, I've got 2 left, that's all. That's the original, that's the green with the rose pink and that gorgeous green mottle. There are 16 in baskets. Oh, bless me. Thank you.
And then you've got the, like I said, I'm looking straight through the mat.
Yeah.
To underneath.
This is the magic bit. So you put the goddess sheet on top. And normally we'd be like, no, stop, there isn't any background fabric. You'll fuse it to the ironing board, Delphine.
Yeah, that's the type of thing I usually do.
Well, quite. We've all been there. Well, I always tell the story about when I auditioned for the Sewing Bee, and the very final audition was a sewing audition.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where we had a camera crew and we had like an unknown pattern, and it was for like a zip top lined makeup bag with interfacing inside. And I was terrified, and I sort of looked up to see what everyone else was doing. And there was a lady at the back ironing her interfacing to her ironing board.
Oh,
and I thought, well, she
no.
ain't getting in, so that's one less to worry about.
Oh, bless her.
But we've all done that too, haven't we?
Yeah.
The wrong way up, and you're ironing away, and you think, why is this? Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah,
not
yeah.
clever.
I know.
So for the corner tiles, you'd put it on that way.
Yep.
For the 4 corners, and all they do is rotate. But when you're doing it to the central tiles, the thing that I find easy is to, when it's folded, and fold it in half first, and then you're going to find that perfect point from the top section. And so you're going to get that symmetry, which I think that's what makes the design work so well.
Oh, it really does.
Because you've got that symmetry there.
It's so pleasing. And although there's a lot going on, there's a calmness in the symmetry.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. So, and then you just...
It's one of those things, you know, I get so many questions about how do you design a quilt, how do you use your scraps, for example. And one of the things is if you're trying to make a lot going on not look like there's a lot going on, get some symmetry, get some order. Your brain's looking for some order, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can still achieve that even if you've used 500 different fabrics.
So you could also, so that's really, really simple for the, because I would say symmetrical applique. The only thing that isn't symmetrical is the the border section. So this bit here, let me show you. So the sections here. So you do, when you draw those out, you'll need 8 in total. Do 4 on the glue side, 4 on the non-glue side of the bundle web. And that's really, really simple.
So such usable templates as well, though.
Yeah, you get so many. You know, there's so much going on. And again, you can use the mat again for this. And then you just, like you say, putting them into the corners. This is where I need to look at my own design now, just to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. And then everything tucks underneath. Like so. Because they're simple shapes, but just the odd little, you know, the way the leaves curl up on the different sections.
Well, they're really elegant.
And these 2 greens work really nicely as well, don't they?
That colourway, by the way, has sold out. You can still get Delphine Brooks' Longdon Tile Quilt Kit in blue, but it's very limited. The blue's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, they both work really well. Ben said to me in my ear that he prefers the blue. It's been a little bit radical there.
The blues...
Controversial. I love the blue.
I love the blue.
I love a blue quilt.
Like you say, it's the typical tile colours.
It is. It is. It's the Delft colours, isn't it? You've got that gorgeous mottled blue. You've got Cadet or Copen, and then this one, is this Cadet? It's that kind of smoky blue. And then that's mixed with white. Slate. Slate, yeah. Just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. But of course you could add in extra colours from your stash if you wanted, couldn't you? A little bit of pumpkin, a little bit of rusty brown in there.
Yeah, or even like when you said about the gold, I think, like you say, put in some like mustardy colours.
Yep.
You know, that would look really nice. Blue and mustard work really well, don't
Beautiful, yeah, yeah, a bit of
really
Dijon.
nice. Yeah. So yeah, so you could even swap out one of the colours maybe.
Yeah, yeah, lovely. So look at that, 2 blocks.
But really simple. It's a really quick quilt to do as well. It's really quick.
I could imagine just sewing 4 of those, you know, 2 flowers diagonal, two leaf fronds together, frame cushion.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Really, really simple.
Yeah. It is really beautiful. That is flying out. You can get the pattern on its own, by the way. Leave one for me, would you? Right, yeah, the kit's gorgeous and such great value. My goodness me. One last time then, the blue kit. This is the Longdon tile. So the Longdon tile, that's a thing?
It was when we did William Morris Day, because there was a designer that used some of his designs to actually make them into tiles.
Oh, got you. And you did, there was a Willie Mo Day.
Yeah. So
Love that.
Yeah.
I'm all about my special days. Champagne Day.
Champagne Day.
Hogmanay, New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Champagne Day.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Anthony Hopkins' birthday.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it really is. Right, we've got some patterns. Yes. John's wishing tree. What was he wishing for?
It was his birthday.
Oh, just lots of lovely gifts then. Oh, lovely. So what is a wishing tree?
He had that was it. He had a wishing tree in his house, and it's a tree that you can hang all different messages on top. So you know, like, so on those I've put like, you know, love, longevity, and happiness. So you can make one. There's a family tree as well, so you could use the tabs to, you know, so embroider.
So you just embroider whatever you want on the...
So if you've got the new 780.
Biscuits.
Yeah.
Biscuits. Chocolate.
No, diet, vegetarian.
Sorry, carrots, parsnips.
Soup.
Mini Baby Bell.
Cheese, dairy.
But this is John Scott's wishing tree. But you could have yours if you want to. You don't have to have John's old wishes. You could have your own. You deserve your own. That's lovely, though. I like that. It's a bit different, isn't it? I made, you know, the Chinese money tree. I made one out of Lego.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Lego? Yeah. My youngest, he absolutely loves
Have a bit of that. Percy the Parrot.
Oh, the parrot.
Percy the Parrot. $9.99 for these. Ooh, Percy Parrot. I like it. How much does that cost? $9.99. $9.99. We could trade a bird, couldn't we? Just say $9.99.
Could do. What, and have it just perched at the corner?
Yes.
No,
yes.
because imagine if it picked up on other things.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
And then said it at the wrong moment.
Yeah. There is a parrot. Nick and I go to Chipping Camden quite a lot, and there used to be this parrot in this pub, and it used to just whistle the McDonald's theme tune, like constantly. We're like, what is that noise?
What, like da 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 da?
Yeah.
I'm laughing at.
Yeah, but that's all it did. But it would do it continuously.
Ooh.
They had to move him upstairs.
That'd get wearing.
Yeah,
That would get wearing.
Just a bit, yeah.
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 Yeah, gosh. Love it.
Yeah, in the middle of Chipping Camden. Very
I'm
random.
loving it.
Yeah.
Luxury beetle. Oh, now this is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. That's gorgeous. I love like scarab, stag beetles, that kind of iridescent carapace. Beautiful. Shell. That shell, the armour.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't know that was what it was called.
Wow, just like a shell. It's gorgeous. Oh, is that with velvet?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That is lovely. Really cool. Gosh, you do come up with some brilliant ideas. £9.99 for that. The Quilted Liberty tote bag. Ooh, yummy. Is that Tilda or no? Is it a panel? Liberty?
Liberty.
Liberty. Oh, yum. Gorgeous. Love that. Mixture of piecing, applique. You could use this for your scraps. Obviously, you're providing the fabric. So, I mean, a great opportunity to just use up your bits. Carol's got in touch. Good morning, all, she says. Good morning, Carol. What have you been doing all morning? We've missed you. Bohemian Cushion Collection.
Yeah.
Didn't our Ben Gibbs nick these? Didn't he rob
They're in
these?
his conservatory.
Are they?
He said, yeah.
He's a tinker. I'd have loved them for my conservatory, Ben. In fairness, I could make my own. I love these. These are all experimenting with stitch, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think we was talking about the wool. You know, just playing, you know, just doing different appliques with yarn. And so, again, just thinking of applique in a different way. It's not all have to do with fabric.
Sure. Tassels, bobbles, stitches, just building up texture. Absolutely gorgeous, that. £9.99. See, that would be the parrot at that point.
Yeah.
No. Oh, but what would happen if we changed the price?
Well, that's it, yeah. You'd have complaints then. Because it would say different.
Luxury shimmering moth. The luxury shimmering moth. Ooh, moth. So what's the story?
What, with the moth? I just think it looks really nice.
It
I like
does.
moths. So you like beetles, I like moths.
I like moths too.
Yeah, and I just think, again, it's such a simple design, but using different techniques again, encouraging using fabrics that you wouldn't normally use.
Sure, and beads.
Yeah, and beads. And it's, you know, when we think of applique, people, you know, it's just like the usual, you know, cut out a flower and stick it on a bit of fabric. But by using different techniques, to also different ways to sew raw edges as well. So that's a really nice one to, like I said, you can experiment with lots of different things, and you don't need to be a really good sewer to do it. It's something first. So something like that's quite nice because it's achievable.
Yeah.
For everybody, but it also looks really high end.
Really, I was just thinking, it looks so luxurious, especially on the velvet with the gold and the beads. Also, you know, I love, again, it's that symmetry. It's that reflectional symmetry, isn't it? Butterflies, beetles, like your tile quilt.
Yeah.
There's a calmness there. And also as well, I really love like ancient Egyptian, like hieroglyphic sort of,
lovely.
that gives a sort of look.
But it's like if the reverse applique woodland cushions, rather than use the ½ metre to do the back as well, you could use that and do the other side.
Yeah, gorgeous. And now for something completely different, Delphine's workshop bag. Look at this, an absolutely darling vintage sewing machine. You have? Oh.
It's been in my sewing room though. So.
Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, it's beautiful. Look, that is gorgeous. Beautiful. That is. Look though. Gorgeous. Love that vintage sewing machine. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The best of Delphine Brooks. I can't wait for the best of Delphine Brooks in 2024.
Oh, I need a rest first.
You've got one day.
One day off. Yeah.
One day.
Yeah.
When are you back?
10th.
Great. I shall look forward to that. Have a lovely New Year's
And you.
Eve.
Enjoy your hotel room and
Oh,
go
cheers,
to bed
thanks,
at
my
7:30.
Oh, Delphine, I will, trust me. And I will see you in the new year.
Yeah, you
Lots
too.
of love. Mwah.
And
Thanks,
Happy New
Delphine. Brilliant. And I'll see you after this short break for the very last hour of Sewing Street in 2023. Don't miss it.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here, just wanting to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas and a gloriously Happy New Year. I can't wait to share 2024 with you.
Hello, I just wanted to pop on and say Happy Christmas to everybody. Everybody, you know, in the Sewing Street fan club and everybody that watches on the TV. I couldn't do what I do without you. And it makes my day. I hope that you have a wonderful Christmas, make loads of super things and have a happy new year.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping on to say Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful break from whatever you're doing and I hope you find time to do something really nice for yourself. I know I'm going to be doing a little bit of sewing.
Merry Christmas from everyone at Sewing Street.
And thanks for watching.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. What do you mean it's Christmas again? I hate Christmas. But it's been a good year though, hasn't it? I've had a ball. So I hope you have a very, very, very Merry Christmas and a lovely New Year.
Hello everybody, Alison,
Hi.
Steve
Hi.
and Woody here. Just wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and all the best for the new year. We'll see you back on Sewing Street in February. In the meantime, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hi, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts and I'd just like to wish all the Sewing Street family a really happy Christmas. I'd like to thank you all for making my 2023 a really great one at Sewing Street. I've got loads of brilliant ideas that I want to bring to everybody in 2024, so I hope everybody has a fabulous Christmas and a really peaceful and happy New Year. See you soon. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
To our Sewing Street customers, have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year. And thank you so much for being with us this year. We've loved having you.
Hi everybody, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very, very big Happy Christmas to everybody at Sewing Street, all the crew, all the lovely people behind the scenes, and of course all the viewers as well. Couldn't do it without you, and I really look forward to seeing you again in the new year, 2024. We'll be in January, so look forward to seeing you then. Happy Christmas!
is just a little message to say a huge thank you to all of the shoppers at Sewing Street who've been with us this year in our first year, and also a massive thank you to all of the staff at Sewing Street. It's been absolutely amazing.
Hello everybody, Scott here. Have an incredible Christmas. Spend it with your family, spend it with your friends, have an incredible time. Most of all, enjoy it. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole year, and we'll see you throughout the festive period, and we'll also see you in the new year. Have a great time. Merry Christmas.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Hello, this hour's bittersweet because it's the last hour of Sewing Street for 2023. But the good news is tomorrow, like a phoenix rising from the ashes of 2023, will appear reborn in 2024. The only thing that will have changed is the year. Fabulous. Right, let's get started. We've got loads to get through in this hour. We're going to start with the Gutermann pre-wound bobbins. Now, what you get here is you get 12 white pre-wound bobbins. This is pre-wound with bobbin fill, 120 metres in each bobbin, and you get 12 in white. And then you get 6 in black. Now, these are designed for embroidery machines where, you know, the colour of the bobbin thread really is irrelevant, pretty much. So you can just use whatever you like, white or black, in your bobbin, and you don't have to change it. There's about double the amount of thread on these pre-wound bobbins that you would ever be able to get on your own bobbin at home. And watch what we're going to do with the price. It is dropping from £20.97 to £13.98. Now that is matching the early bird price. We had this as an early bird a couple of weeks ago. We're not ever supposed to drop to early bird prices. They're supposed to be something different, but we're just doing it today because it's the last day of the year. What are they going to do? Anyway, there you go. You get 18 bobbins, pre-wound bobbins, 120 metres on each. 120 multiplied by 18 is a lot. 120 multiplied by 18. Some of you at home are shouting the answers already. 2,160 metres of thread pre-wound on bobbins. Absolutely brilliant. And they come in a little carry case, little storage case. They are brilliant. About twice as much thread as you could ever get onto your own bobbin at home. 120 metres on it. You can get about 60 metres of thread on a bobbin if you wind it at home on your own machine. And they're perfectly wound. Perfectly wound. Just literally pop it straight into any embroidery machine, thread it up and away you go. Brilliant. £13.98 instead of £20.97. Got a few little lovely deals for you for this hour. Let's do rotary cutters. We mentioned these earlier on. Now all you've got to choose is blue. I think it's peppermint, but there we are. I'm pedantic. Blue or moutarde. Oh, yellow. Oh, it's so basic. Blue, yellow, moutarde and peppermint. You choose. Now, what you get is you get one 18mm rotary cutter. There is a blade in there already, plus 2 replacement blades. 18mm, £10.98. That is, you're kidding, you're not dropping the price. Are you? Wow. Wow. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Ben. £7.99 for the rotary cutter, 3 blades. That's amazing. That's amazing. This is the blue/peppermint or spearmint. Loads of them in baskets. When would you use these? You can use these in your slash cutter. We've only got 19 left. You can use these in your slash cutter. Also, I would use these for cutting around templates, cutting curves. Delphine was talking earlier on about cutting out appliques with them. Things like reverse applique as well. Just a brilliant thing to have in your kit. 18mm rotary cutter, soft grip, really, really nice to use. Plus 1, 2, 3 blades. One that's already in your cutter and 2 spare blades. That's going to sell out in the peppermint. Let's do it in the moutarde. In the moutarde. Here it is. Here it is. That's your sort of classic rotary cutter colour, isn't it, really? Gorge, go on. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, do it. Don't argue with me. Should be £10.98, £7.99, rotary cutter, and it's one that you've got your button. So you push it forward to bring the blade out, pull it back to draw the blade back in, and then 1 blade in there, 2 spare blades with it for £7.99. Absolutely brilliant. I think if it was £7.99 for that, I think we'd all say what a bargain. The fact that you get 2 replacement blades is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. They are flying out. You will need to be quick. You will need to be quick, genuinely, because that is a stonking good deal. Any 18mm blade, by the way, will go in there when you come to replace them. But my goodness me, what a bargain. Grab yours while you can. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right. Well over half the stock of the yellow has gone. The blue one, has that sold out? Very nearly. It's gone. It's gone. So the peppermint has gone. It's just the moutarde. Just the moutarde. Right, freezer paper. This is amazing. You get 3 rolls. That, Ben, that is saving one. That is buy 2, get 1 free. That is getting 3 for the price of 2. And our price on freezer paper is already superb. £7.49 a roll. You're getting a whole roll for free. Freezer paper, brilliant American invention. It is, oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like a cartridge paper, okay? And then on the underside, it's got a waxy finish. Now, it's designed to wrap meat for the freezer or the fridge. You can also wrap cheese in it. It keeps it really well. But the best thing about it is for quilting. So that waxy finish will stick, and I'm doing quotation marks there, did you see? It will stick to fabric, but not really. It kind of temporarily holds. The wax just sort of, it's like a snuggle. So you can use it for templates, and then it peels off, no residue, no stickiness left behind, and you can reuse your template probably eight times. So if you've got lots of like a weird like diamond shape to cut out, or you need to fussy cut clamshells, cut your template out of freezer paper, iron it on your fabric, and then either rotary cut round it with your 18mm cutter or use scissors. Use it for quilting templates. You can do foundation paper piecing with it. You can use it for drawing, sketching. You can iron it to the back of fabric and then write or draw on the fabric. So things like if you use your Sanntangle techniques, if you do things like your, what are the watercolour pencils? The Derwent, yeah, but there's a special name for them. Inktense, thank you. You want to stabilise your fabric first. Just iron it to freezer paper. Do all your drawing, your inking, whatever, and then peel the paper away. If you're making quilt labels and you're writing with a Pigma pen, again, draw, use a Sharpie, draw bold, straight lines on your freezer paper. Iron it then to the back of your fabric. You'll still see those bold black lines through, if it's light fabric anyway. And then you can write your label. Your bold lines on the freezer paper will keep your writing straight. And the freezer paper on the back of the fabric will stop the fabric slipping and moving while you're writing on it. So it's such an easy way. And then just peel the paper off. You can also use freezer paper for things like English paper piecing, and also for applique. So iron the finished size, circle, flower, whatever leaf, to the wrong side of your fabric. Then you can use a glue stick on the paper and turn your edges, fabric edges, over onto the paper. Or you can put freezer paper on the top of your fabric, again right size, cut round it, and then if you do needle turn applique, rather than marking your fabric, you're just turning your fabric to the edge of the freezer paper. Really brill stuff. Highly recommend. Saving $7.49, you're saving a whole roll. Really good, really good. Where are we at with the gold, with the moutarde rotary cutter? We've got 10 left, 10 of these left. This is it's almost my top pick for the hour. I've got a couple of other favourites, but 10 left. Right. Brilliant buy this. I've got a bolt of gorgeous fabric here. This is Sunshine Wild Waves. Sunshine is the colour, Wild Waves is the pattern. Isn't that a dose of sunshine that we all need right now? Now, you've got 12 metres on the bolt. It's £95.76. What does that work out per metre, Ben? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's not staying at £95. Oh, wow. Okay. So that makes it, is that about £5 per metre? £4.98 a metre. Wow. £4.98 a metre. Well, instantly I'm thinking to myself, backing quilts. Because if you wanted to back a super king size quilt, you would need 3 widths of fabric, around 3 metres each one, sewn together. Well, that's 9 metres of fabric sewn together to make a super king backing. This is less than £5 a metre for that. This is the most affordable quilt backing you'll ever buy, I think, and the most gorgeous, certainly the most sunny. But also, just what a great fabric for piecing, bags, dressmaking. Really good buy. If you don't like the colour, dye it. Dye it. If you threw that in the washing machine with a sky blue dye, you would get green, and you would get multi-tonal green. Obviously, the base colour does matter when you're dyeing fabric, but experiment with it. At less than £5 a metre, it's absolutely brilliant. 12 metres of fabric there. Now, I do only have 10 of these bolts. I only have 10 of these bolts. I don't anymore, actually. Oh, I've only got 6 left now. 18 baskets. Well, that doesn't work out well, but grab yours now. Check out your basket. It's under £5 a metre. Actually, this would be a really fun, Quilters Guild groups sometimes do like a fabric challenge where everyone gets a fat quarter or everyone gets a half metre of fabric, and you've got a year to make something. That would be fun. That would be fun. A little challenge amongst friends. 12 metres, 100% cotton. This is 42, 44 inches wide, so standard quilt weight cotton width. 14 of them in baskets, only 4 left. But you could, 2 left now. You could join these together to make such a beautiful quilt backing. Borders, binding, sashings, absolutely lovely. I'm going to get this out of the way before it sells out. Now, can I just quickly remind you, we are going to talk sewing machines in a minute, but can I just say that the 780 plus and the 680 plus are really, really low figures now left. Absolutely flying out. If you want either of those sewing machines, stop listening to me waffling on, jump on, check out your basket, otherwise you'll miss out. There are number 1 and 2 bestsellers. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Right, now I've got a brilliant air threading overlocker. I told you it was the best of 23. We're finishing on a high because why not, frankly? Hello. You too. That is gorgeous. Air threading overlocker from Elna. Now, the number one, I'm going to call it a pain point, the number one pain point of overlockers or anxiety points for many of us is threading overlockers because, you know, it's a little bit different to the norm. Air threading, if you're afraid of threading an overlocker, air threading is the way to go. It's literally pop it into a little tube, press a button, and with one small puff, your overlocker is threaded. You know, super easy, super easy. A beautiful overlocker. You can do 4, 3, and 2 thread overlocking on your machine. You've got your bit catcher at the front. You can do overlocking, stretch knit construction, decorative over edging, gathering. You can overlock regular and wide, rolled hems, narrow hems, picot, flat lock, pin tuck. Yes, please. Yes, please. And we're not staying at that price. Happy New Year. Nice. Nice. 5-way split pay. £211.80. That's all you need. You know, the split pay option is such a great option on these bigger purchases, I think, because it might be the thing that you really want, but £1,059, although an amazing price, is just not doable for you right now. But £211.80 is the first of 5 split pays. You only have to make the first payment. We send you your overlocker. Use it for a whole month before that next payment comes out, just automatically for the next 5 months, and you're done. Remember, this is air threading. This is Elna quality. You also, as well, hello, get this. Madeira overlocking threads. Look, and you get, you get 4 of each, don't you? 4 of the black, 4 dark grey, 4 light grey, 4 of the wisp of ash, 4 white and 4 tan. That's brilliant. You get those for free. I've only got 8 of them left, and being on 5-way split pay, they will go. They will go. If you want to get yourself an overlocker and you've always wanted an air threader, definitely the way to go. Now, let's do some more little tools. Can we do the quilter starter set, Ben? Because I say starter set, but actually I can't have one of anything. Not because I'm greedy, but it's my way of being organised. It's my way of being organised because I've got some things in the car, some things in the studio, some things upstairs, some things downstairs. So whether you're starting your quilting journey or whether you're well into it and you need a second or a third set, now, $69.99, we are not staying there. You get your full-size rotary cutting mat, you get your 6x24, you get your 6x12 rotary cutting rulers, you get your rotary cutter, you get your bag of clips, quilter's clips. Are there 25 in there? I'm going to reach in. Oh, there we go. 50. It's a pack of 50. Pack of 50. And 6.5 by 12 and a 6.5 by 24. A rotary cutter with your titanium blade. They last much longer. $69.99. You're going to like this a lot. You're going to like this a lot. $39.99. Remember, that's a full-size, double-sided rotary cutting mat, a 6.5 by 24 ruler, a 6.5 by 12 ruler, a rotary cutter, 50 clips, for $39.99. That's a full set. So if someone's talked to you and said, I really want to start quilting, what equipment do I need? This is what they need. And that's all you need. That's all you need to start your quilting journey. That's all you need, all right? But also, if you want that second set, that workshop set, so you're not having to constantly hunt around your sewing room to get things together for a workshop, have this lot in a bag. If you've got Susie Duncan's ruler bag pattern, or you haven't, grab it, make yourself a bag that you can put your mat, your rulers, your rotary cutter, you know, a little box of pins, you've got your clips, and that's it. You've got your bag all set to go to workshops and classes. If you meet up with friends once a week or once a month and have a sewing day, have it in a bag that stays packed. You know, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. Isn't that what they say? I think so. I think so. Brilliant. Brilliant. Really good value, that. Really good value. I hope we've got that for tomorrow, because we're talking about starting a new hobby tomorrow. And in fact, for the rest of the week, starting to knit, starting to crochet, or it might be something that you haven't done for ages and you just need a little kickstart to get back into. Now, we've talked a lot about filthy irons today, haven't we? When we were looking at the Millwood applique mat, filthy irons, thing of the past. This is what you need. This is what you need. This is the, you get 3 Vlieseline, I'm not going to attempt saying it in German, the Bügel Eisenreiniger. The Bügel Eisenreiniger. Oh, I quite like that. Also known as an iron cleaner. I do apologise to the entire German nation. But this, have we got the pictures of Hayley's filthy iron? Love it. Bex has messaged in, by the way, to say to Stuart and everyone at Sewing Street, thank you for a great 2023. Have a fab new year. Looking forward to joining you for a wonderful 2024. Oh, my darling. Mwah. Happy New Year to you. Thank you from everybody here. Thank you from everybody here. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to 2024. Oh, and also, while we just find the pictures of Hayley's filthy iron, can I just say, I put a post up the other day on my Facebook and Instagram, and I was just overwhelmed with all the lovely comments and the lovely chat conversation that it got going. And it just reminded me how blessed we are to have our community and to have each other. You know, we all go through some stuff, whether it's family stuff, life stuff, or just sewing stuff, you know, that we just want to share with others. And I just really appreciate our community. So thank you for being a part of it in 2023 and into 2024. It's going to be a great year. Now, back to the Bügel Eisenreiniger. I don't know even what I'm saying anymore. It's iron cleaner, folks. It's iron cleaner. We've got 3 of them. Look, all you do is get your iron just warm. It doesn't have to be really, really hot. Just get it warm. Then you stick it. It's a bit like an old-fashioned shaving stick. And you just rub that end onto the dirty sole plate. And it kind of melts and dissolves the crusty, burnt bits on the bottom of your iron. It'll soften them, and then just grab a bit of kitchen roll and wipe the iron sole plate off. You might need to repeat it. If it's really crusty and really, really grim, it doesn't need to be, it won't stay that way. It'll be shiny again, but you might need to repeat the process a couple of times. But you get 3. You only pay for 2 of them. You're getting $4.99 for nothing. Right, I'll leave that with you. Can we talk 780? Let's talk 780. My goodness. Well, I heard a bombshell today, and I told you all the bombshell. I mean, perhaps a lot of you knew this already, but I didn't. But the Elna 780 Plus, we have got, how many have we got left? We've got 4 left, 7 of them in baskets, and when they're gone forever. Elna aren't bringing any more in. We are the home of Elna, so if we can't get it, you can't get it. So this is your last chance. Now, normally, the price on the Elna 780 Plus is £2,789. Today, you're saving £500. That, I mean, you just have to pause for breath for a second there, don't you? Because £500 off a sewing machine, even a more expensive, is a lot of money. £500 off is a lot of money, and it's real money off. So first of all, you're getting £500 off a machine which we will not have going into the new year. And whatever is replacing it, and I don't know what's replacing the 780 Plus, I'm not privy to that conversation, but I will be, I should be finding out, will be £3,000 plus. So £700 at least more than the price of the 780 Plus today. So you're getting £500 off. You're getting, it's the last of this machine. We've only got 4 left. The throat space on the machine, just have a look at the machine for a second. The throat space on that machine is 11 inches. Now, if I tell you that the Brother FS250, gorgeous machine, love that machine, throat space about 6 inches. This is 5 inches more. Think about what you could do with those extra 5 inches. Think about the quilts that you could quilt. Think about the dressmaking projects, those larger projects that have intimidated you. Think about all the tops that are in your cupboard waiting to be quilted. It's all within your grasp with the 780 Plus. Now, the 780 Plus comes with a regular utility stitch plate. You can use that for everything. It also comes with a straight stitch needle plate, but, and this is most important, it comes with an industrial stitch plate and an industrial walking foot and an industrial 1/4 inch foot. And this is where the game changes completely. So this now takes your sewing into professional territory. If you make and sell, if you make commercially, if you want the most professional machine that you could ever imagine sewing on and saving yourself £500 and getting the last of the stock that we will ever have, today's the day. Today's the day. Just amazing. You get your walking foot, you get your darning foot. There's really nothing else to buy with this machine, I don't think. You know, you get your zipper foot, you get your, you know, blind hem, your buttonhole, your button sewing foot, all of the kind of feet. Can we just put the list of contents up again, please? Thank you, Charlie. Look at that. Look at that. I won't read through it all because you can see it's just amazing. You get like a floating quilting foot. It doesn't hop, it floats. Fabulous. Susie Duncan was using it yesterday, gave a great demo of that. You've just got so much in this machine. Now, you might be at the beginning of your sewing journey and thinking, it's too complicated, Stuart. It's way beyond what I need right now. If you trust me on nothing else, trust me on this. This machine will be with you for, well, I've had my 680 Plus for the last 9 years, and I could keep going with it for another 20. You know, they're superb machines. And the thing is, although a lot of the time, most of us, whatever level sewists we are, most of the time we use the straight stitch, the zigzag, the overlock, maybe the blanket stitch. We use a handful of the capability of our machine, but for a start off, these machines do these few things at superb quality, industrial quality on this machine. But then, when you need the decorative stitches, when you need the heirloom stitches, the satin stitches, those more speciality technique, they're there. They're there. And if you are at the beginning of your sewing journey, goodness me, you've got an adventure ahead of you, because who knows which direction you're going to go on. It might be art quilting, it might be couture dressmaking, it might be soft furnishings, it might be toy making, it might be everything. If you get the most basic machine, a simple machine that only does a few things, you'll outgrow the machine in next to no time. And I think almost every sewer watching this now will be nodding their heads. I hope so. Well, I hope so and I don't hope so because it's awful when you buy a machine and you outgrow it. I outgrew my first machine within about 6 weeks, less than that, I think. And I had to keep it for maybe 18 months, 2 years, just to justify the cost of it. But if this was your first machine, my goodness me, just to make, yeah, you really would be set for years and years and years. Now, you also get a 25-metre bolt of calico. That's over £150 worth. You also get a set of 10 Gutermann threads. These are things you're going to use. These are great things. This isn't random. Yeah, these are great things that you're going to use. You're going to love them. Absolutely brilliant as well. You get your extension table, you get your cover, you get your knee lifter. I mean, it just is wonderful. Also as well, I'm just gonna, I can't reach that machine over. I wanted to show you the alphabets. I just can't lift it over with the overlocker. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to lift this to the back for now. Thanks, Levi. Awesome. There we go. I'm just going to turn it around. Right. Have a look. Just look at all those possibilities. And I love the way that it's been divided up into sort of genres. You've got your utility, your decorative. Look at all the buttonholes and eyelets and button sewing functions. Look at all of the applique stitches, the heirloom stitches, pictographs, sort of pictorial stitches. You've got all of your quilting. I mean, quilters. Hello. Look at that lot. Look at the alphabets. Just stop there for 1 second. Look at all those alphabets. Look at all those alphabets. You've also got satin stitches. Delicious. Gorgeous, bold, decorative stitches. You've also got your straight stitch needle plate in red. That's all the stitches that are compatible. Look, utility and quilting, because you're going to do your piecing using your straight stitch needle plate and get the best piecing ever. You're going to quilt. You can do a hand look machine quilt. Then you've got your professional grade needle plate. That's in black. And again, you've got your utility stitches. You've got your quilting stitches. So what about, you know, professional grade piecing? Professional grade quilting? Don't you deserve it? I think you do. I think you do. We've only got 4 machines left, though. And there are 9 in baskets now. I think you deserve it. It's just a beautiful, beautiful machine. But it's the last 4 that we'll ever have. Once these are gone, that's it. I've been so grateful that you recommend buying as much machine as you could afford. I wasted money on 3 before this forever machine, Beverly in Norfolk. Thank you. I appreciate that, Beverly, because it's, you know, it's a difficult conversation, isn't it? To say, spend as much money as you can on your machine. But, I mean, when I taught exercise classes, I used to say to people, you know, don't buy cheap trainers. Never, ever spend less than this amount on your trainers because they just will not support your feet in the way that they need to. And there is a minimum that I would never go under on a machine. And, oh gosh, I mean, hey, if the sky's the limit, they're you know, wow, you know? But yeah, I would always encourage you to get the very best machine that you can and think about a future that, hey, who knows what you'll get into in the next year or 2. Hi, Stuart. Can I ask, I don't do dressmaking, the odd basic alteration. I mainly enjoy making home furnishings. Do you think an overlocker would be useful? That's from Zena in County Durham. So you do the odd basic. Can I just have a message again, please? Sorry, Zena's message. I do the odd bit of basic alteration, mainly enjoy home furnishings. Do you think an overlock will be useful? I mean, overlockers are not essential, and you can do gorgeous, you know, high-end dressmaking without an overlocker. There was a time when dressmakers didn't have them. There are other ways to finish your seams. They provide a beautiful way to finish garments. They also provide a beautiful way to finish and construct garments and soft furnishings. So if you do things like loose covers for sofas, chairs, things like that, beautiful, beautiful finish. For washable loose covers, yes, I would overlock them. If you make lots of lovely cushions and table runners, things like that, I would say probably not. Probably not. You could zigzag the edges inside, or you could bind the edges inside if you want to make them really nice and secure. So, you know, I can't say one way or another, Zena, really. They're wonderful, they're useful to have. I have an overlocker. I don't use it for every project that I might. Some people, I know one lady who does all her dressmaking on an overlocker. She almost never touches her sewing machine. She constructs and finishes on her overlocker. You know, I've seen people make curtains on an overlocker, not touch a sewing machine. So yes, you can. You absolutely can. That's a woolly answer. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But it's not a definite yes or a definite no. Sars, I'm useless, aren't I? Should we mention the 680 while we're here? Because the 680 has been a very, very popular machine today as well. I've got the 680. This is the 680 Plus. So this is a little step higher than my 680. But I mean an amazing price. £1,199. Now, the original price, Ben, was more than that, £1,249. So you're saving 150? Yeah, saving £150. Is that right? Or £50? 1,250, yeah. 5 split pays. You get an amazing, look at all the feet. Zigzag, rolled hem, zipper, satin stitch, open toe, blind hemming, overcasting, 1/4 inch, darning foot, that's your quilting foot, your free motion quilting foot, your walking foot as well, button sewing, buttonhole foot. You get your convertible free motion quilting foot as well, open, closed and flat shore foot. You get your cover, you get your extension table, a knee lifter. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. So if you don't use a foot pedal, not an issue. You get your straight stitch plate in there as well. So again, really worth using that if you're doing lots of straight stitching. You do get a great quality of straight stitch there. You also get, of course, all your usuals. You can do twin needle work. You get an extra spool pin. You get your circular pivot pin. That's really fun, actually, to use for doing decorative stitching in circles or fan shapes. Really lovely to do a bit of quilting using that as well. Just a superb machine. You get an absolute ton of stitches, loads of buttonholes. You also, look at all that lot. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. See, so you see at the front, can you see there are ones that say P next to them? Stitch 5, 6, 7. That's P for patchwork. P for patchwork. And then like the next one, stitch number 8, that's your mock hand quilted stitch. So what you do is you put in monofilament or invisible thread in the top. The thread in the bobbin is the one that you're going to see. And then when you stitch it, it pulls up the bobbin thread to the top. So you see like a running stitch. It looks like a running stitch. So it looks like you've hand quilted, but you've done it by machine. It's really cool. You get all those blanket stitches. You get your buttonholes, button sewing, eyelet. There's loads of different blanket stitches there. Blanket stitch number 39 is my favourite. It's a lovely blanket stitch, that. Decorative, heirloom, just fab. In mode 2, do you see mode 2? Stitch number 1, the serpentine stitch. Oh my goodness. If you like quilting with a walking foot, but are tired of the, you know, the struggle of trying to keep the lines straight, use the serpentine stitch. That just gentle wiggle is so much more forgiving. It's so much more forgiving. Lovely range of decorative stitches there. You've got your alphabet, upper and lowercase, numbers as well. You can see the numbers in mode 6. Do you see? You've got your numbers in mode 6. You've also got your block letters there as well. So they're actually larger. All the others go up to 7mm. Your mode 6 goes up to 9mm. So you can use that for monogramming. It's good, isn't it? Absolutely fab. It's a lovely machine, lovely machine. And the great thing as well on the 680 and on the 780 Plus, when you use the straight stitch needle plate, it locks out everything on your machine, every stitch on your machine that's incompatible with the straight stitch plate. It's so clever. I didn't mention earlier on, but I feel like I should. You do get some freebies with the 680 Plus as well. You get a big square ruler, you get Janome bobbins. Janome and Elna are interchangeable. And then you also get some sewing clips and a quilt wadding. How fab. Again, freebies that are really useful, worth over £58. Yes, please. Yes, please. Now, something that everyone, if you want to feel like you're sewing, with a new sewing machine, Schmetz needles. I always use Schmetz needles. They are beautiful. This is a pack of 8 different types. Isn't it 9? It's 9. 9 different types of needle. Zena says, actually, Stuart, you're not useless. That was a really honest and as always a very useful answer. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Zena. I try to be honest about everything if I can, you know. It's, yeah. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. But a new needle, the right needle is not a tricky. This is definitely something I am certain about. Change your machine needle every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time and make sure you use the correct needle for the job. You've got packs of 5 needles, 9 of them, so that's 45 needles in total. You've got universal from sizes 70 to 100. Pretty much anything you can use them for. They'll do a decent job. Quilting, embroidery, so those decorative stitches, decorative embroidery threads as well. Jersey stretch, yep. Top stitch, beautiful, great for bag making. Microtex, use that for your invisible machine applique or fine piecing, accurate piecing. You won't get better. Leather needles, when you're sewing real leather, it has a cutting tip. Don't use this for PU. It'll weaken the fabric, but for real leather, brilliant. Stretch, again, lycra, spandex, anything like that, brill. And then jeans needles. Jeans needles are also brilliant for bag making and quilting as well. Now they are 90s and 100s, so a bit on the thick side maybe. Well, a lot of people use 90s for quilting. I'd use a 90 jeans needle for quilting, that's fine, that's fine. But always if you're quilting, my rule is, and I'm not much one for rules, but my rule is always start with the finest needle and only go up if you have problems, breakages. Otherwise, or skip stitches. Otherwise, use the finest needle you can get away with. Always start with a fine needle and build up if you have to. Right, 9 packs of machine needles. That's a little treat for you and your sewing machine, actually. And if you've only ever used universal needles, then it's a really good introduction to the different types of needle. And, you know, you'll always have the right needle for the job. Thank you, Levi. Wonderful. Right, next up, pattern paper. Oh, yeah. 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 Right. I love the brand, so easy. Love the brand. This is 3 45mm rotary cutting blades for it's not £8.99. It's not £8.99. 3 45mm blades, £6.99. Now again, if you want to have a happy new year, change your rotary cutter blade. It's as important as changing your needle in your machine. It's a safety thing as well. You know that old saying about the most dangerous knife's a blunt knife? Because you put so much more welly behind it. We don't need to be sawing back and forth. Change your blade. Change your blade. These 45mm blades will fit any 45mm rotary cutter. So the stick variety, the trigger variety, or if you've got one of those fancy, you know, are they the Olfa with the almost like the guillotine style on the yeah, that's a Fiskars. Yeah, they do. The 45mm blade goes in, same blade. If you've anything like that, Crafters Companion do a version as well. 3 blades in there for £6.99. That's only, what, £2.33 a blade? Everyone needs that. Stock update, right. Right, big red flag. Big red flag. The 780 Plus from Elna. I've got 3 left. And it is the last. It is the last of them. It is the last of them. And I don't just mean for this year or until we get more stock in. Elna are not bringing any more Elna 780 Pluses into the country. So this is your last chance. We are the home of Elna. We're really proud of that. And we're really proud of promoting a fabulous, fabulous brand. And Elna is a fabulous brand. You get so much for your money. So much for your money from Elna. There are 3 left. There are 8 in baskets. And there are 2 people on the phone lines right now. So, there we go. There we go. The Elna 780 Plus. These are the last of the stock that we'll ever have. You're making a £500 saving today. That's pretty good, isn't it? £500 off. It's pretty good. You're also getting... Now, the bolt of calico that you get for free, it's a 25-metre bolt. Now, we normally sell that for £124.50, and that's £24.50 saving, 5 metres of calico saving on that. So it's nearly £150 worth, the bolt of calico, plus you're getting 10 reels of Gutermann thread. Now, there are 3 times as many of you with the Elna 780 in your baskets than we have, and this really is your last chance. It is your last chance. We've got 5 minutes left of the show. It's the last 3 Elna 780s. This is a sad day because it's the last Sewing Street of 2023 and the last 3 of the 780 Plus. No more of those. The good news is Sewing Street's back tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. I'm back tomorrow. I'll be bringing in the new year. I'll be coming in with my lump of coal and my glass of whiskey. I won't have either of those things. But I will have, hopefully I'll have had a good night's sleep. I'm imagining that everybody else in the hotel will be partying till 2 a.m. So I should probably come in tomorrow looking grey and wan and gaunt and tired. I might just join the party, who knows. Extra make. It's what bronzer was invented for, am I right? There we go. Bronzer and coffee. Right, pattern paper, plain pattern paper. So, a 10-metre roll, it's 1 metre wide by 10 metres in length. You get 2 of them. £17.98? I don't think so. I don't think so. £14.99. That's like getting 1 of the rolls for half price, am I right? Pretty much. This is the kind of thing you're going to use if you want to draft your own patterns. If you extend the length of sleeves, skirts, dresses, trousers, that kind of thing. Also, I never ever cut dressmaking patterns up, whether they're in a book or a open out paper pattern. I never cut the pattern up. I keep it whole, I trace it off onto plain or squared pattern paper in the size I want, cut all the pieces out, and then I put them in a, you know those little poppered, like stationery pockets you can get, they're A4, put them in there, a little photocopy of the garment in the front, and I write, you know, what size, who it fits, any adjustments I've made, that's what I do. And then I've got the pattern, because I make for me and I make for Charlie. And he's 6'2" and I'm 5 foot nothing. $14.99. Before we move on, oh, go on. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left, and there's 18 baskets. It really, I know I've said it before, but if you want the 780 plus with £500 off, about 150 plus pounds worth of freebies, and we will never have these back. We will never have these back. This is your last chance. 2 left, 18 baskets, 4 times now. Four times as many of you want it than we have. Well, there'll be a replacement for the 780, but we hear it's going to be around about £3,000. Everything is going up. This is your last chance to buy the 780 at 2,200 and something. Right, pattern paper, this time gridded. 23.98 for this. Actually not £23.98. We're going to do a little cheeky price drop here. There we go, £20.98. You've got your grid there, so absolutely brilliant, especially for drafting your own patterns. If you've got wonderful Helen Rhiannon's dressmaking book, absolutely essential. Absolutely essential. Fiona's message to say, Stuart, just remember, all good things come in small packages. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I wouldn't want to be tall, Fiona. I can't imagine what it'd be like being up there, grazing my head on tree branches. I like being little. It's nice. Yes, a little this. I need to be littler this way, but it'll happen. Okay, right. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Okay. That only goes up to 12 o'clock. Where's... Oh, we're not. We're not, are we? We're not. We're not. No. That's Christmas Day. It's not Sandra Rushton. That's Christmas Day. That's not the right menu. Well. Oh, excuse me. I know Catherine Wright is in tomorrow. So look, 8 a.m. tomorrow, new year, new hobby, new me. New me. I'm going to be coming in with a whole new attitude. Trust me. New attitude tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. and a new hobby. What is that new hobby? We don't know. We've no idea. Well, it'll be worth tuning in just to find out what that new hobby is. Horse riding. Wrestling. It's quilting. It's quilting. Okay, there we go. Right, that's 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, I've got Catherine Wright here bringing us the K Facet Autumn Postcard Quilt. At 10 o'clock, it's quilt kits and waddings. Expand your quilting room tools, and I'll have my wadding samples. We always love it when I get those out. At 11 o'clock, Easy Stack Quilts book with Catherine Wright. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, that is fabulous. That's a superb book. That's a superb book by Paula. And then at 12 o'clock, what was it? Knitting and crochet. New year, new hobby. A whole new attitude. Listen, I want to thank you all for being with us for 2023. It's been a year of ups and downs and ins and outs and all over the places, but we got through it. We're ready for 2024. Let's spend it together. Have a great New Year's Eve, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow. You don't need to get out of bed. You just stay in bed, get yourself a coffee or a tea, and I'll meet you back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow.